cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the bookers coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. And they are live today, popping off at 2:10 p.m. Eastern. Shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. And they are also giving 125% bonus when you sign up today. Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Also, still trying to figure out what is going on with Game of Silk, so they are on pause, and I will let everyone know what is going on with them very shortly. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. You guys know how we do it here. It is where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race live on screen. Today, we have FanDuel popping off at 2 p.m. We have Finger Lakes at 1:15. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off at 2:10. We have Parx popping off at 12:40. We have Presque Isle Downs at 3 p.m. and Thistle popping off at 12:50. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. We are 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away from Parx. So let's get to it. Parx Race 1. This is the start of the Pick 5, start of the Pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Let's run the simulator here at Parx and see what Equinedge has here, because they can see the race before it happens. Here at Parx Race 1, it's a claiming 5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. It's a 5.5 furlong race, so it is a quick one. And it looks like they have the 6-horse going gate to wire. 681 is what Equinedge has. 681. Here, Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1 for me. I'm on the 167. 167 over at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, I'm on the 167. Those are the 3 horses that I'm using to start the Pick 3 here and to start the Pick 5. I'm using the 1, 6, and 7. Also, don't forget, you can jump on board over at Dub Club. If you want to get all of my sports bets, all of my horse bets, you can do so by becoming a Dub Club member. You can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. And today, I have a big sports day as well. We got a big max play. $600 MLB play is locked and loaded for today. We got 4 MLB plays, and we got 4 different tracks that we are betting today. Finger Lakes, Horseshoe Indianapolis, Thistledowns, and Parx. All of those tracks are locked and loaded in the members section here on Dub Club. And then don't forget, if you need a place to bet on those sports or horses, you can check out BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. Click that link down below. Sign up today. They're going to give you some free money. That's right, some free money. You want to play some tennis? You want to bet on some soccer? You can do all that and more with that free money they're going to give you. 125% bonus when you sign up. $100 minimum. They'll match up to $2,000. If you deposit $400, they're going to give you $500 for free. Click that link down below. It's in the description as well. Sign up today over at BetUS.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. We are 5 minutes away from Parx Race 1. 5 minutes away from Parx Race 1. We also got 16 likes. Hit that like button on your way in if you haven't already. Once we get to 50 likes, we do start popping some shots. Shout to Joe G in the chat. What up, Joe? Appreciate you for joining us. Joe says pick 3 and pick 5. You got some bets for us, Joe? What do you got? What do you got for us, Joe? Anybody in the chat, let us know what you're betting on here at Parx Race 1. Let us know what you're betting on in Race 1 here. Ryan in the building. What's up, Ryan? Appreciate you for joining us, as always, supporting the squad. Mike Lewis says Friday, Saratoga, Colonial Downs. Got a big weekend. We got Saratoga opening on Thursday. It looks like there's no Delaware Park on Thursday. There is Delaware tomorrow, though, so might have to switch up the schedule. I thought Delaware ran on Thursday, but looks like they don't. Check the Delaware schedule, see if that's right. Yep. This is the only Thursday they're not live. Well, it looks like we'll be doing a show then. Looks like we'll be doing a show Thursday. Looks like we'll be doing a show then on Thursday. I was going to go to Delaware Park on Thursday, but there's no racing on Thursday. Michael Hall in the building. What's up, Michael? Says, what up, Razor? My baseball lock of the day is Rondon under 6.5 strikeouts out today. If I had 10G, I'd bet it. Baseball lock of the day from Michael Hall. Rodon under 6.5 strikeouts. Ryan's got some Parx action in the chat. Four, six, seven for Ryan. Mike Lewis has got 167 at Parx Race 1. Ryan's got his pick 3 in the chat as well. 467 with a 256 with the 3, 4, 6 for Ryan. Still says 2 minutes until post, but they are still in the paddock here at Parx. They are still in the paddock here at Parx. Not sure if there's a delay going on or something's going on at Parx, because they are just walking around in the paddock. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We are 11 minutes away from Thistle. We got Thistledowns Race 1 popping off in 11 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from Thistle. We also have Finger Lakes Race 1 popping off in 36 minutes. 36 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And then Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in 2:10. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off at 2:10. FanDuel pops off at 2 o'clock. But I did not handicap FanDuel today. But they do pop off at 2 o'clock. Shout out to our sponsor over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. You guys haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. They got one beautiful track, 83 TV screens, and they have 123 days of live racing, including today. Today they have 9 races. Race 1 pops off at 2:10 p.m. Eastern. Race 9, they end with the quarter horses, as they cover it all, quarter horses and the thoroughbreds. Over at Parx Race 1, it looks like it is Riders Up. Riders Up over at Parx Race 1. Oldie in the building. What's up, Oldie? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Oh, there's a late scratch here at Parx. The 5. The 5 is a late scratch at Parx. The 5 has been scratched at Parx. Takes 2 to wiggle. Takes 2 to wiggle. Parx Race 1, they are now on the track. They are now on the track. Let's take a look at Thistle. Let's take a look at Thistledown Race 1 because we are about 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away, and I want to be able to cover this race as well. Let's run the simulator here on Equinedge because we all know they can see the race before it happens. This is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $14K. We do have 2 scratches, and that is the 6 and the 8. The 6 and the 8 have been scratched at Thistle. Thistledown Race 1. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Catherine's in the house. What's up, Catherine? Appreciate you for joining us. Hope all is well. Chambo in the building. What's up, Chambo? Appreciate you for joining us. Mike Lewis got some Parx pick 3, 4, 6, 7 with the 2, 5 with the 3, 4, 6. Catherine says just sent some pictures of Saratoga Springs. Good luck, everybody. Very warm here. Shout out to Catherine. Enjoying the beautiful weather over at Saratoga. We are 7 minutes away here from Thistle Race 1. Here at Thistledowns Race 1. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4 exacta box. 1, 3, 4 trifecta box here at Thistledowns Race 1. Thistledowns Race 1, we are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Thistle. We are a couple minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes. 3 minutes away from Parx Race 1. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. We got 50+ people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below and share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. Also, shout out to all the members in the chat. I appreciate all the support. It is much, much appreciated. The show wouldn't be going without all the supporters. So thank you to all the supporters in the chat. If you're not a member yet, you can support the channel by becoming a member. It is only $4.99 if you want to join the Cash It Club, or you can join the Gold Club. It's $9.99 per month. You'll get free picks throughout the entire month in sports and in horses. And it shows a little bit of support towards the show. It is much appreciated. Click that join button down below. Plus, we get to take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. Race 1 is not popped off yet. We are 25 likes. We're at 25 likes, so that means we're 5 likes away from shot time. But I'm ready for a shot right now. So shout out to me with the 5 gifted memberships. You guys are always supporting me, so I want to give a little bit back. Shout out to Nelson, Cody, Extended, Keenan, Robert Dixon. Welcome to the Cash It Club. I'm ready for a shot. I don't know about you guys. Cheers, everybody. Let's have a day. It's a great day to have a great day. So let's have one. Cheers, everybody. Woo! Let's have a day. Come on, good vibes, good vibes. We bless our action. We bless our action, and we have a good day. And another one. Shout out to Grandma. Blessing our action says, let's make it a double. Cheers to Grandma. Gifting a membership, and it goes to Catherine. Catherine, welcome to the Cash It Club. And Grandma, thank you for the support. It is much, much appreciated. Grandma says, let's make it a double. Cheers to Grandma. Woo! There we go. Good vibes, good vibes. Grandma blessing our action. Let's have a day, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a day. Parx Race 1. They are off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to Stevie G in the building. Bill, I see you, my guy. Appreciate you for joining us. Parx Race 1, the 3 has shot out to the front 7 years later. 7 years later, the 3 is out front. Here comes the 6, Marion Grace, the big favorite now at 1-5. The 6 is in second on the outside. Is hit the quarter pole 22-2. In third, about 4 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 7, Vanishing Faith in third. But around the final turn they come. Around the final turn they come, and the 6 leads the way. At 1-5, the 6 is starting to open up on them. They hit the half pole at 46-1. Here comes the 6 down the track, and the 6 is going to win this one easily. The 3 is trying to hold on for second on the inside rail. Here comes the 7 on the outside. The 4 down the center. The 4 is going to get up for second. It's going to be a 6-4-7-3. 6-4-7-3 is your final. 6-4 exactly if you had it. 19-1. 19-1 is the exact 6-4 over at Parx. 6-4 is your final. 6-4-7. Cash it, says Ryan. Ryan had it all, starting the day with the exact and the try. Let's go, Ryan. Let's have it. Ryan says, boom, incarcerated Bob in the building. What's up, Bob? Appreciate you for joining us. Hope you had a good weekend, my friend. Grandma says, good luck, Stevie G. Oli says, easy single there. Easy single there to start the day over at Parx. We head right over to Thistledowns Race 1. Thistledowns Race 1. I am starting the day at Thistle with a 1-3-4. 1-3-4. And wow, the odds have dropped big time. The odds have dropped. Man, even the 1 has dropped down to 3-1. 3 was supposed to be my price horse. Looks like I might have to skip the exact and try in this one. Might have to play the pick 3 and 4 only. When I put those bets in, odds were a little bit better. I like the 1. I thought it was going to be a price, but man, at 3-1, CJ all the way. I like the 1 here at a price. According to Equinedge, they have 3-4-7. 3-4-7. The 7, bad little beast. Bad little beast. Bad little beast, the 7 right now is 6-1. Not a bad price on the 6. I mean, on the 7, it's 6-1. We do have 2 scratches here, the 6 and the 8. The 6 and the 8 were both scratched. So that could be why the odds have dropped a little bit, but right now it is a 6-horse field to start the day at Thistle. Thistledowns race 1. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It is a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $14K. Thistledowns race 1. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate. Incarcerated Bob's got the 137 exacta box over at Thistle. 137. Jason Simpson aboard on the 7. Over at Thistledowns, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Also, the Royals and Cardinals game has been postponed. In the MLB, Royals and Cardinals. That game has been postponed. The KC game has been postponed tonight in the MLB due to weather. Thistledowns race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 1. Oh, Romeo has shot out to the front. Oh, Romeo, the 3 at 6-5 leads the way by 2.5. The 4 is in second on the outside. A lot of speed. A lot of speed is in second on the outside. Here comes the 1 in third. CJ all the way on the inside rail. Fishing for fun. The 5 is starting to make a move on the outside in fourth. At a big price, 19-1. They hit the quarter pole in 22.40. And it looks like the 1 is stuck in traffic. They hit the half pole in 46 and flat as they come down the final stretch. The 3 is out front. The 1 is still trying to get by. Here comes the 1 on the outside at Thistle. The 4 is in third on the outside. And it's a 3-1 tell who was in third. Maybe the 7. The 7 was flying on the outside, but I could not tell. It was definitely a 3-1. It was definitely a 3-1, and it's a photo for third. We will see the camera here again. It is a 3-1. Yep, it is the 7. 3-1-7 is your final. Nice job, Bob. Got the exacta. I got the exacta as well. 3-1 is going to pay 12-1. Nice job, Bob. Cash in the exacta. 1, 3, 7. Three, 1, 7, 4. 3-1-7-4 is your final. 3-0 Romeo is your winner at 6-5. The 1 CJ all the way gets in second at 4-1, and Bad Little Beast the 7 got in third. 3-1-7-4 is your final. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2 pops off in about 16 minutes. We are 16 minutes away from Parx. We are 19 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1, start with the pick 4, pops off in 19 minutes. 19 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 16 minutes away from Parx. We are 24 minutes away from Thistle Race 2. Thistledowns Race 2 pops off in 24 minutes. Incarcerated Bob said I should have had the try as well. Man, nice call on that 7. Nice call on that 7. Parx Race 2. Let's hit that simulator button, see what happens here, because Equinedge can see the race before it happens. Parx Race 2, it's a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. We have no scratches in this one. It is a 7-horse field. It is a 7-horse field here at Parx. Parx Race 2. Equinedge has it as 652. 652 for Parx Race 2. Here at Parx Race 2, I am on the 4, 5, and 6. I have the 4, 5, and 6 here at Parx Race 2. We are 14 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Ryan's got the 256. 256 for Ryan. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 6 Dixie Groove, 24% winners on 17 races. The top jockey, we got 2 jockeys cashing in 11%. Sylvester Gonzalez on the 5, and you got Ruben Silvera on the 6, both cashing in at 11%. The top trainer in this one, you got Irving Rodriguez. Irvin Rodriguez is on the 3, cashing 21% on 21 races. This is also the first race for Irvin Rodriguez and this horse. And when this trainer has the first race with the horse, he's cashing 50% on 6 races. Kumar looking for the results over at Thistle. Those are your results right there. Exacta for $1.31 paid $12.10. 317 paid $41.60. And the 10-cent super, $8.51. 3174 was your final at this race 1. Here, Parx Race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. I'm going to drop my Parx pick 3 in the chat. And that is my pick 3 in the chat for Parx. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis. They got 123 days of live racing. They got 83 TV screens, and they have a beautiful track. So if you're in the area, stop by. They are popping off today at 2:10 p.m. Eastern. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Parx Race 2, we are 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away from Parx Race 2. I did drop my pick 3 in the chat. In race 2, I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. In race 3, I'm on the 3, 5, 6. And in race 4, I'm on the 1, 3, 4. For every dollar, it costs 27 bucks for the pick 3. For every dollar, it costs 27 bucks. Alexander in the building says, I went to Horseshoe when it was Indiana Grand in the early 2000s. Yeah, it took me a little bit to get used to the name change. Good old Indiana Grand. So many likes we're at. We are also at 30 likes. We are 20 likes away from shot time. We are 20 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe. Trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. And right now, we are at 5,777. 5,777 subscribers. Trying to get to 6,000. We are 223 subscribers away from 6,000. Ryan's got some Parx in the chat. Pick 3. 256 with the 346 with the 235. If you add the 3910 at the end of it, that is his pick 4. Ryan's got a pick 4 in the chat. Pick 3 in the chat as well. Mike Lewis got a Parx pick 3, 4, 5, 6 with the 3, 5, 6 with the 1, 3, 4. With the 1, 3, 4. Over at Parx, it is almost Riders Up. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. We are 10 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 10 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Race 1. Finger Lakes race 1. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to give me a follow, subscribe on the channel if you haven't already. If you're new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, where we handicap all of the races, all of the tracks live on screen. Our main show is on YouTube. We have a ton of people in the chat dropping their bets. So shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Michael Hall, Ryan Mueller, Mike Lewis, Alexander, Incarcerated Bob, K. Phil, Oldie, Grandma, Stevie G, Kumar. I appreciate everybody in the chat. Chambo, Bill, Catherine. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. We got to get to 50 likes first. Michael Hall says, Razor, I'm headed to the bar, but tailed your Parx pick 3. If it's a banger, I'll hop back in to celebrate. Here's one for the road. Shout out to Michael Hall in the building. Get that money, my friend. Let's get that cash. Get some free drinks at the bar, courtesy of Parx. We are race 2 for Parx. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Parx, and that is my pick 3 in the chat. My pick 3 here at Parx. I'm on the 4, 5, 6 with the 3, 5, 6 with the 1, 3, 4. Also, guys, don't forget to follow me on all social medias. You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, Farmers of America. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on YouTube, Facebook, all of your social medias. All you do is search RazorSharpPicks. Also, don't forget, if you are part of my Dub Club membership where you get all my plays, don't forget today is a big day. All of my bets in sports are from $100 to $600. And today I have a $600 MLB bet. No, it's not a 10-unit max whale lock of the day. It's just my max bet, which is a $600 bet in the MLB. K. Phil's got a Parx bet, 356, 345. K. Phil's got a little double here at Parx. Mike Lewis got a pick 4 in the chat, 256 with the 346 with the 235 with the 3910. Ryan put his pick 3 in the chat as well. Here, race 2 at Parx. I'm on the 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Ryan is on the 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6, 4. Ryan. After this race here at Parx, we are going to head over to Finger Lakes. We have Finger Lakes popping off in 6 minutes, so we will be covering them as well. Let's hit that race simulator and see what Equinedge has here, because they can see the race before it happens. Here at Finger Lakes Race 1, we do have a couple scratches. The 1A, the 2B, and the 8 have been scratched, so it is now a 7-horse field here at Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1, it's a mating special weight for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $33K. We take a look here. It's a long one here at Finger Lakes. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. And here at Finger Lakes, race 1, I am on the 4, 5, and 6 over at Finger Lakes. I have the 4, 5, 6 here at Parx race 2. I am also on the 4, 5, and 6 here at Finger Lakes race 1. On break in the building. What's up on break? Got the 2, 4, 5 at Parx. 2, 4, 5 over at Parx. Parx race 2, we are 2 minutes away. Finger Lakes race 1, we are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. We are also 35 likes on YouTube. We have 35 likes on YouTube. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50 likes and we start popping some shots. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up, like button down on YouTube, please hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Once we get to 50 likes on YouTube, we will start taking some shots. Every 10 likes, we take another one. But we got to get to 50 first. We got to get to 50 likes. Right now, we're at 35. Over at Parx race 2, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. And then we're going to cover Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1 pops off in 4 minutes. And then we're going to do it again over at Thistledown race 2 pops off in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Thistle race 2. Thistledown race 2, 9 minutes away. Here at Parx, they're headed towards the gate. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta as well. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. Shout out to the 400+ people on X watching the show. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below, share, and subscribe. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. We're going to call Parx, and then we're going to head over to Finger Lakes. We're going to call Finger Lakes, and then we're going to head right over to Thistle because we cover every single race, every single track here on Racing with Razor. It doesn't matter if it's a big stakes race or if it's a $5,000 claimer. We cover all of the races. So if you're looking for one channel, one stream to watch all the races, look at all the races, well, you can't watch the races, but I'll call the races for you. Shout out to Don Johnson in the building. Incarcerated Bob's got a Finger Lakes bet in the chat. 457. 457. Exact the box for Incarcerated Bob. Parx race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Shout out to Incarcerated Bob for sharing the stream as well. Got a lot of new viewers because of Incarcerated Bob. So shout out to Incarcerated Bob and all his followers listening, watching the show. Appreciate you for joining us. Parx race 2, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx race 2. Good luck to everyone. Waiting on the 6 and the 7, Dixie Groove. Waiting on the 6 and the 7, Madam. Waiting on the 7. Here at Parx race 2. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. CC Unified, the 3 has shot out to the front, but he's got some company with him. The 1 on the inside rail, Cup of Life, has taken over the lead. And the 2, Acna, has gone right with him. 1, 2, 3. Those are your top 3 horses. And here comes the 5. Luli's Dancer on the outside in 4th. Now in 3rd on the outside. They hit the quarter pole 23 and flat as they head down the backstretch at Parx Race 2. The 1 is out front on the outside. The 3 is in second on the inside rail. And the 2 acting is right there down the center of the track in third. The 5 is dropped into fourth, Luli's Dancer, as they hit the half pole in 46 and 2. They hit the half pole in 46 and 2 as they head around the final turn. They head around the final turn in the 3 and 2. Those are your top 2. 3 is on the inside. 2 is on the outside. And the 3, CC, leads the way. They are coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 2 on the outside, Acna. Here comes the 6 in third, Dixie Groove. Dixie Groove is in third, but he's got a lot of work to do. The 3 is out front, and the 3 is going to win. It is a 3-6-2. 3-6-2 is your final at Parx. 3-6-2 is your final. 3-6-2 is your final. And the 3 gets it done. Nice job, K. Phil. K. Phil had the 3 moving on in the double. Nice work, K. Phil. We head over to Finger Lakes Race 1. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 here at Finger Lakes. And this is a long one. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. We do have the scratches, the 1A, the 2B, and the 8. So it is a 7-horse field. Here at Equal Edge to see the race before it happens, and they have 5-6-4. 5-6-4 over at Finger Lakes. Here at Finger Lakes Race 1, I'm on the 4-5-6. I'm on the 4-5-6. Okay, Phil says new trainer better than 50% now. 50% now for that trainer on the 3. Irving Rodriguez. Irving Rodriguez, and it's official. 3-6-2. 3-6-2 is your final at Parx. 3-6 exactly if you had it, 49-1. 49-1 on the exacta over at Parx. Up next, we have Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. And this is Finger Lakes Race 1. Okay, Phil says, why didn't I play the exacta? Oh, you're moving on to double, and that is a very nice price. Vivek says 5 win easily. The 5 is going to win easily here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1, they head around the first turn, and the 2's out front, Bella Mama. But the 5, the Harma, is right there in second on the outside, about a nose length back from the lead. In third on the outside, here comes the 3, Go, NY, Go, at 7-5. The 3 is in third. Here comes Jason Liam, the 1, in fourth on the inside rail, making a big move on the inside rail as they head down the backstretch at Finger Lakes. They hit the quarter pole in 25.11 at Finger Lakes. And they hit the half pole in 50.12. 50.12, they hit the half pole. as they make their way around that final turn. They head towards the final turn, and the 5 is taking over the lead. But here comes the 3. Go, NY, go. Go, NY, go on the outside is taking over the lead. 3, 5, those are your top 2 horses here at Finger Lakes. The 3 is on the outside, Go, NY, go. The 5 is on the inside, Dharma. 9 to 5 on the 5, 7 to 5 on the 3. The 5 and the 3, those are your top 2. They come down the final stretch. The 5 is on the inside. The 3 is on the outside. Here comes the 3 is zigzagging. The 3 just did a jump step. Here comes the 4 late on the outside. The 4 turn up the music, but he can't get there. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 is your final, but there might be an inquiry. The 3 was jumping around out front. There might be an inquiry. There might be an objection. Hold all tickets. But the final was 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. But they might be bringing the 3 down. They might be bringing that 3 down. But I don't know. There was a big jump yesterday. We thought there was going to be an objection, and there wasn't. But they might move the 3 back to third because the 3 messed up the 5. So they might put the 3 back in third. But right now it's unofficial. And it was 3, 4, 5, 1. 3, 4, 5, 1. Final at Finger Lakes. But it is unofficial. It is unofficial. That 3 looked like he was doing a Euro step in the NBA. And there is the objection sign. The objection sign is up. The objection sign is up. We are 1 minute away from Thistle Race 2. Here at Thistledowns Race 2, I'm on the 457. 457 exacta box, 457 trifecta box. Thistledowns Race 2. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Thistledowns Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. This is the start of the pick 3. Start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Thistledown Race 2. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns Race 2. The 3 horse has shot out to the front. Kissing Metals. Kissing Metals is out front, leading the way. In second, here comes the 4. Twisted Justice. Twisted Justice is on the outside in second. Here comes the one on the inside rail now in third. 3, 4, 1. Those are your top three. They hit the half pole or the quarter pole in 23.06. As they make their way around the final turn, they hit the half pole in 47.28. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 4 is out front. Twisted Justice. 3 is in second, but the 4 is going to run away. 4, 3, photo for third. 4, 3, photo for third. 4, 3, photo for third at Thistle. K. Phil says the results stand over at Finger Lakes. There is no change. That was a Nyquist horse. The 3 made it look easy, even though he was going sideways. Horse was going sideways and still won the race pretty easy. On break says Cash the Small Exacta. Cash the Small Exacta. Nice work on break. Up next, we head back over to Parx. We got Parx Race 3 in 13 minutes. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. Since we got 13 minutes until the next race, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins, and they're giving away some free money. 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits, plus 10% gambler's insurance. They're giving away 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. What that means is if you deposit $100, $100, they're going to give you $125, $125, $125 for free. And you can bet on everything over at BetUS. You can bet on the Wimbledon. You can bet on the soccer matches, Spain and France. You got MLB, Dodgers, Phillies. You can bet all that and more over at BetUS. Shout out to BetUS if you haven't checked them out already. Make sure you check them out today. Shout out to BetUS. BetUS is where the game begins.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS is where the game begins. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3, we have no scratches. It's a long one. 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. Let's run the race simulator here on Equinedge because they can see the race before it happens. It's a long one. And out front, they have the 3 and the 6 leading the way to start the race here at Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 3, Ryan is on the 3-4-6. 3-4-6. K. Phil says 3-4-5 Parx in my double. Hedge, $10 to win on the 6. Edge of Glory. Here at Parx Race 3, I have the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6. The 3's right now 7-2, but I expect the 3 to be a little bit bigger of a price. Should have been gone. Morning line 5-1. Right now 7-2. We are also at 41 likes. Means we are 9 likes away. 9 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that thumbs up, like button down below. Hit that thumbs up, like button down below. Once we get to 50, it is shot time. Once we get to 50, we get to take a shot every 10 likes. But we got to get to 50 first. Right now, we're at 43 likes. 43 likes. We can always take a shot right now because we always take a shot when we get a new member or a gifted membership. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if your name's not in green yet, or if you want to support the channel, you can do so by clicking that join button down below. It is only $4.99 for the entire month. Or you join the Cash It Gold Club. It is only $9.99 for the entire month. That's right, the entire month. $4.99. Parx Race 3, we are 9 minutes away. We are 9 minutes away here from Parx Race 3. This is the start of the pick 3, the start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, superfecta in this one. After this race, we're going to head over to Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2 pops off in 14 minutes. We also have Thistledown Race 3 in 18 minutes. 18 minutes away from Race 3. We also have Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off in about 40 minutes. We are 40 minutes away from Indy. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you are on X watching, drop something in the chat. Let me see if the chat works. Drop your bets in the chat if you're over on X. I don't see any comments on X. Just wanted to make sure it's still working. If you're over on X, let us know you're there. Come hang out with us. We're live right now on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. 7 minutes away from Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. We are 7 minutes away. Seven minutes away from Parx. I drop my Parx Race 3, pick 3 in the chat. Three, 5, 6 with the 1, 3, 4 with the 3, 4, 5. That is my pick 3 over at Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx, 5 minutes away from Parx. So I'm going to run to the bathroom, run a quick commercial. We'll be right back after this word from our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins.
Michael Vick at BetUS.com. Catch an incredible 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits, plus 10% gambler's insurance. BetUS, my online sportsbook and casino.
We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Parx. Nitesh says, give me a single for Parx this race. Leaning towards the 3. Should have been gone. That is who Nitesh is looking at for a single. Oh no, I would like. I think the 6 is a little bit better than the 3. You got the 6 with Jamie Ness, Ruben Silvera. You got the 3, Michael Sanchez. Going from a 7 furlong race back to a mile and 70 yards. I think the 6 is definitely face some better competition than the 3. Just don't know if this is the race that you want to single. Might get a better single in one of the next couple of races. According to Equinedge, the 6 has a 48% chance. 48% chance. K. Phil says, can't single any of these claiming races. Mike's got to pick 3 at Parx, 3, 5, 6 with the 1, 3, 4, the 3, 4, 5. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. This is Parx Race 3, and they are loading up in the gate. Before they pop off, let's bring on our first guest of the day, our guy, Gex.
Hey, what's up, Razor?
Not much. Another great day in the neighborhood. How you been? How was your weekend?
It's good. It's hot. Even hot for Vegas for us. It's been hot. Like 118.
Whew. Well, I appreciate you for joining us. They just popped off at Parx. Parx Race 3. The 3 is out front. Should have been gone. Leads the way by a length and a half over the 6 Edge of Glory. The 6 is in second on the outside as they hit the quarter pole in 23 and flat. Here comes the 1 in third on the inside. Tucker Road. Tucker Road, the 1 in third on the inside rail. Here comes the 5 on the outside, making a big move now in third. The 5, Dudley Dickerson. The 5 in third down the center of the track. 3, 6, 5, 1. Those are your top 4 horses here at Parx as they just hit the half pole in 47 flat. 47 flat, they hit the half pole, and the 3 still leads the way. Should have been gone is still out front. Here comes the 6, Edge of Glory, your big favorite at 1 to 2 on the outside. The 5 is in third on the inside, Dudley Dickerson. As they head around the final turn, here comes the 5, Dudley Dickerson, making a big move on the inside. The 5 is now taking over the lead. Here comes your big favorite on the outside, the 6. The 4 is flying on the inside. Major Cam in third. But the 5 is out front, Dudley Dickerson. Here comes the 4 on the inside rail. 5, 4, 6. 5, 4, 6. And the 5 is your winner. 5, 4, 6, 3. 5, 4, 6, 3. K Phil says, Gas in the house. What's up, Gas?
Hey, what's up, K-Phil?
Up next, we have Finger Lakes in 3 minutes and Thistledowns in 7 minutes. Gas, you got anything here? Finger Lakes race 2.
Yeah, but I'm gonna hold up 1 second. I'm just gonna check the odds. I was kind of catching up here. I just got back to the house, so.
Okay.
All right, so definitely the 8 I like. Major M, Major Mayhem.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Yep, I'm on that one too.
And then I was thinking about the 2 and the 7, but I haven't had a chance to check the odds. Okay, the 2's at 9 to 1, so yeah, I would include the 2 for sure. And then the 7 is the underlay at even money.
Yeah, the 7 is the big favorite.
That's pretty chalk.
Yeah, I got for me, I'm on the 3, 7, and 8. I like with lasting speed.
Hey, come on. Yeah, the 7's got speed. Yeah, the 3 and the 7 are the speeds, which has been the kind of the profitable column at Finger Lakes over the last few years.
Yeah. The 3, I just don't know if the 3 is going to be able to hold on. I think this class might be a little too strong for the 3.
Yeah, Finger Lakes, so it's class is not really an issue.
Yeah.
Typically.
We also got Thistledowns popping off in 4 minutes. Probably popping off around the same time. You got
I didn't
Thistle.
have a Thistle, so
You said nothing at Thistle?
I didn't do Thistle. I didn't do FanDuel. I did the rest.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't do FanDuel either. Did you handicap Delaware Park at all yesterday?
Yeah, I did. I wasn't around at the house that much yesterday because I run around, but
Yeah.
actually I did pretty well there. I think I had the last race was I think they had 8 races yesterday. That was the last race. I remember that I had that $20 horse. Pretty good.
No. Yeah, their Saturday card was moved to Monday because of the heat.
Yeah, that's right. I saw that.
Yeah, I went there on Sunday. The weather wasn't too bad. We were in the shade. There was a little bit of a breeze. Wasn't too bad on Sunday.
Yeah, we're just in one of those spells where it's just too much to go outside.
Yeah. We got Fernando in the building. What's up, Fernando? Appreciate you for joining us.
All right, we're over 0 minutes to Finger Lakes. I didn't take long. Okay, so 2.
See what they're doing at Finger Lakes here.
So if you go by DRF projected odds, the 2 is 7-1 projected odds. Nurse Bunny, and then Major Mayhem projected at 12.
Yeah, 8's a big price right now. 23.
Yeah, it's going to come down though. I can almost guarantee it.
Jubinski's on the 5. Says it's too juicy. Over at Finger Lakes Race 2, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. K. Phil says he's an IPA guy.
I figured that. I don't know. I just had that. We were talking about it a little bit on Paul's show. I assume he works out and then drinks beer, not drinks beer and then works out. Although I've seen people do that. But that's a young man's game. That's a young man's game to drink beer and then work out.
They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Mike Lewis has got the 167 over at Thistle Race 3. On break likes the 156 over at Thistle. Finger Lakes Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Here comes the 3 Wit Lasting Speed now into the gate. They had a little bit of trouble with the 2, but the 2 is finally now in. The 4 Eddie's Rocket is now in the gate. The 5 is now in the gate, East Harbor. Here comes the 6, Joyful Departure. Just waiting on the 8, Major Mayhem on the outside. Here comes the 8 now into the gate. Finger Lakes Race 2. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2, the 1 has shot out to the front and leads by a length over the 3, Wit Lasting Speed, who's down the center of the track at 11-1. Here comes the 7, My Kind of Mischief on the outside in third at 2-1. The 2 is in fourth on the inside rail, Nurse Bunny. And here comes the 4 and 5th, Eddie's Rocket, as they make their way around the final turn. They hit the quarter pole 22.86 here at Finger Lakes Race 2. And they head around the final turn, and let's see how they hit the half pole. They hit the half pole in 46.72, and the 1 still leads the way. Here comes the 7 in second on the outside, and the 2 battling back on the inside rail. The 1 is out front. Here comes the 4, Eddie's Rocket on the outside. 1, 4, those are your top 2. Here comes the 6th late. It's going to be a 1-4 photo for third. 1-4 photo for third. Looked like the 6 was flying late, but I don't know if the 6 got there. But the 1 is your winner. And 2 was battling back on the inside rail.
Yeah, it looked like he changed leads finally. And he got a little burst of energy.
Yeah. Looks like a 1-4, and I think the 7 held on. I think the 7 held on. We head over to Thistledown Race 3. Thistledowns, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Thistledowns Race 3. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns Race 3, the 3 has shot out to the front. Chargina, the 3, leads the way by 2. The 4 and 6 are side by side. Sweet, Beelin, and Run Fearless side by side in second. The 4 is dropped back into fourth as here comes Lilac Lace, the 7, now in third on the outside. They hit the quarter pole in 23.42, and the 3, Chargina, leads the way by a length. The 6 is in second, Run Fearless on the outside. As they come around the final turn, here comes that 6 as they hit the half pole in 47.24. The 3 and 6, those are your top 2. But the 6 is going to pull away. The 6, Run Fearless. is your winner. 637. 637 is your final. 637. Run Fearless gets it done. Your favorite. Chargina gets in second. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4. Nasty Nate in the house. What up, Nate? Says 48 likes. That means it's shot time. We are 2 likes away. 2 likes away from 50. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. And I had Ski came on the show yesterday, Gas, and he was taking shots and he was feeling good.
Yeah. He still lives in Vegas?
Yeah, he's away right now in Detroit.
Oh shit.
So he's got a couple days off. So he's on the show yesterday. He might come on later today too.
Cool.
Yeah, he was taking shots.
I love Ski. Ski is a cool dude, man.
Oh yeah. We are 11 minutes away from Parx, but first, it is shot time because we have officially reached 50. We are at 52 likes, so that means it is shot time. Cheers to 50 likes. Once we get to 60 likes, or once we get another new member or a gifted membership, we'll take another shot. Cheers to 50 likes.
Win or lose, we booze.
Win or lose, we booze. Up next, we got Parx Race 4. And we do have 1 scratch to 6. So it is now a 5-horse field. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $23K. Ran the simulator here on Equinedge. See what they have here. It looks like they have 345. 345 is their final. Nasty Nate says 222 likes and we'll give away a real horse.
Yeah?
Nasty Nate's going to buy you a horse. You get to pick which one you want. Here at Parx Race 4, Gas, what are you looking at?
Chalk, really. I was trying to figure out if the 3 or 4, which is not my thing, like which chalk is the best chalk is not really my strength at all. But
Right.
I'd have to say probably the 4. I don't think he's gonna be the favorite, but yeah. So the 3 is kind of like low. What do I want to say? Low ceiling and high floor, and I think the 4 has a higher ceiling, but hasn't run as good. So I think the 4 is probably gonna go on and be a better horse. Today's probably the day that probably pulls ahead of the 3, but we'll see. I probably won't even bet the race, but that was kind of my thoughts on it.
Now, did you see anything in the 1 horse at all? Twas the Night.
Yeah, well, okay, so this one I thought probably had a little bit of upside too, room for improvement. And he's a stretch runner, or he's got the best leg kick. The problem is it's such a small field, it's probably going to be over before he gets running. So I think he's got a great chance for like the bottom half of the exacta or the trifecta. But he hasn't shown a lot of speed. The 1 horse, right? You're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see where he runs well late or early. I'm sorry. He runs well early. Yeah, he's definitely the slowest you know, pace wise.
Yeah.
I guess if I had to, I would go 4-3-5, and those are the three chalks.
So 4-3-5.
Yeah, I'd say the worst bet on the board is probably the 2,
Yeah.
just from because he's short price, and I don't think he's as good as those other 2, the 3.
K. Phil says the 5 is interesting too, but it's so damn chalky.
Yeah.
K. Phil says 4 to win with the new trainer at Parx.
Yeah, so like in the gun to the head scenario, I guess I'd have to take the 4.
You guys got any of your horses racing soon?
I don't know. I haven't had a date yet for the book's been out for the first half of Del Mar. That's the last I heard. So they were looking through the book for the conditions book for the first half of Del Mar, and I haven't heard anything from Phil about it.
Gotcha.
He is a busy dude now. From the time we started with him until now, it's like his business has tripled or maybe more.
That's awesome.
He is. I mean, he was always a good trainer, but now he's got more volume. He's got way more owners.
Right.
After him.
So what does he have? The owner bring him to the track all different times of the days, and he takes care of all of them?
I don't think so. I think he just gets texts. I mean, I think. I mean, he trains for Billy Koch a lot, Red Feather, and I know he is like micromanage the shit out of everybody. So he probably gets like 100 texts from him every day.
Yeah. Over at Parx Race 4, we are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Parx. We are also 7 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in 7 minutes. K. Phil says 2 and 4 interesting in the next race at Parx. And yeah, guys, I got this new computer, man, and the speed has been a whole lot better. Parx Race 4 pops off in 3 minutes. 3 minutes away from Parx. I think I asked you this last time, but Gas, do you play any of the turf pick 3s at Indy?
No. I don't play a lot of horizontal bets. I mostly play verticals.
After this race at Parx, we are going to head right over to Indy. We are also at 55 likes. We are 5 likes away from 60. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe to the channel as well. Trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. Right now we're at 5,779 subscribers. So please don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Here at Parx Race 4, they are starting to walk towards the gate. They are starting to walk towards the gate here at Parx. Guys, what did you're passing on this one, you said?
Yeah, I'm going to pass on it. I didn't really see a lot of value here. So I was going to ask you, what your pace scenario? Do you have the 3 getting the lead here at Parx?
Correct.
Yeah. I mean, I think the 4 can do it. I just don't know if he wants to do it.
Yeah, because the only speed is the 2, 3, and 4. The 1 and 5 really have no speed.
Yeah, right.
So it's going to be between those 3 and who'll get a better jump out of the gate.
Yep.
Here at Parx Race 4, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Good luck to everyone.
Huh? Where?
They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 4, they are loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 4, the 3, Newdorf has shot out to the front down the center of the track. The 4, Baracho's in second on the far outside. And here comes the 2, checking boxes in third. 3, 4, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. They hit the quarter pole, 22 and 2, and the 3 and 4 still lead the way. The 2 is in third on the outside, about 3 lengths back from the lead. 3, 4, 2. 3 and 4 side by side out front. Newdorf is on the inside. Baracho's on the outside. The 2 is in third, and here comes the 5, Rabbit. In third now on the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch, and the 3 still leads the way. Here comes the 5 on the inside and the 2 on the outside. 3, 5, 2. Those are your top 3. And the 3 is your winner. 3, 5. Photo for third. 3, 5. Photo for third. And Newdorf goes gate to wire. 5 had some nice late pace on the inside. 3, 5 exact. If you had, it's going to pay 9 to 1. 9 to 1 on the exacta. We head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. It's a 12.5K claimer for 8 furlongs on the dirt. Horse is 3 and up, and the purse is $24K. Gas, what are you looking at here in Indy race 1?
Indy race 1. I'll do an exacta key box. Key the 1 to the 8 and the 4.
You said 1 to the 8 and the 4?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I had the 1 and the 8 as well, but I also like the 6 Bass Coat. So I went with the 168. According here to Equinedge, they have 843. 843.
Yeah, I could see the 3 for sure.
Gold buckle.
Yeah.
The 8's got a big GSR rating in this one.
Anybody else want to come on the chat, right? Can come on the show, right? Today?
What'd you say?
Anyone in the chat can come on, right? On the show.
Oh, yeah.
K-Phil should come on.
I
feel like he definitely knows his shit, so he could come on and definitely
there's a link in the chat. Anyone can always come on any day of the week.
Yeah. It's tough with the phone though. If you're trying to come on with the phone, I'll be honest with you, that's a little bit rough. So you have like a laptop or camera on your regular computer. It's a better thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the new laptop I got, it's a lot faster. The camera's a lot clearer.
Yeah, you're like 100% less laggy. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Actually, the choppy was more the thing. It was a little laggy, but mostly choppy.
Yeah.
At times.
Yeah, but with this new computer, my Ethernet cord is plugged directly into the computer. I don't have to use an adapter. So I think that's big. Nice. K. Phil says, I can come on at some point. I have all fall summer. I have a laptop, but I got stuff to do today. I'll come on another time, Gas. And Ray.
Anytime, man.
That'd be awesome. Shout out to K. Phil. And yeah, K. Phil, just message me on X the day before that you want to come on, or just the day of the show. I'll put the link in the chat. Anybody can come on. Ski's got some 148 over in Indy. 148 for Ski. And somebody owes Jeremy some money.
Yeah, who else? I don't know what that's about. No, I understand what he's saying, but who owes him money?
Who's that dude?
Yeah.
Ski's also got some Thistle Race 4 1 to win. 1 to win.
My pimp owes me money.
Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy. Indy Race 1. They are off and racing here at Horseshoe. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they head around the first turn. and the 1 is out front on the inside. Contact Tracing. The 2 is down the center. River Boy in the 8. Huntington is on the outside as they are 3 wide as they head around the first turn here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. They hit the quarter pole in 24.69. And the 1 and 2 are still side by side. The 8 is a half length back in third. Another 3 lengths back in fourth on the inside. Here comes the 4 off the meds. Off the meds is in fourth on the inside. And here comes the 3 Gold Buckle in fifth. The 6 is in sixth on the outside as they hit the half pole in 48.86. The 1 and the 8 and the 2, they are now side by side again. But the 8 is passing everybody. The 8, Huntington on the outside, now leads the way. The 1, Contact Tracing, is dropped all the way down to 5, the 1, and is in second. Here comes the 3 on the outside in third. And the 4 on the inside rail now in second. 8, 4, 1, those are your top 3. They're coming down the final stretch. And the 8 is still out front. The 4 is in second, off the meds. Here comes the 4 down the center. The 2 is in third. It is a 8, 4, 2. 8, 4, 2 is your final at Indy. 8, 4, 2. 8 for exacta is going to pay 7 to 1. 7 to 1 on the exacta. Looks like the final 8, 4, 2, 1. 8, 4, 2, 1 is your final. Elaine says, I thought of a name for your new horse book, Razor. What do you got for me, Elaine? Jeremy Pick says, let's go. Bang, bang, trifecta. 8, 4, 2, 1. Elaine says they are off and racing with Razor. New book coming soon. Up next, we head back over to Finger Lakes, race 3. Finger Lakes race 3 pops off in 1 minute. We do have a couple scratches here, the 1, 2, and 5. We still have a 1A, though, so it is a 5-horse field. Finger Lakes race 3. Gash, you got anything here?
I was thinking about the 3 or the 4 and the 6, but if you look at the 3, like on paper, looks like a 1 to 9. And I don't bet 1 to 9s, but I'm almost a little scared. I mean, I am going to bet the 4 and the 6 because they got great odds, but they're going to go much higher than they are now, probably double. So the 4 is at 10. You probably go off at 20, and the 6 is probably going to go off at 20 also. So I'll take a little 4 and 6, more 6 than 4. But honestly, the 3 almost really towers over this field. The 3, Jack and Bernie. But no shape or way or form I'm advocating a bet on the 3. But
yeah, those are the only 3 I was looking at too, 3, 4, 6. But like you said, this 3 is definitely a single if you're playing the pick 6.
Yeah.
This is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. Ski says, when I hear Elaine, I immediately think of Seinfeld when she was dancing.
What's up, Ski?
Dan H says 40K show pull on the 3.
Yeah, I imagine that'll triple.
Holy crap. Well, I mean, what's the point of betting that horse to show?
Some people claim there's value there on it, you know. So, I mean, if you're saying that, then you have to say the horse has a better than 97.5 chance of being in the top 3. I mean, that gives you almost no room for error. Like if you're wrong 1 out of every 50, I think you lose. Let me see.
Right.
Yeah, you got it. You can only be wrong 1 out of every 50, so you have to be 49 out of 50. Of course, if you're getting rebates, which they don't like to give rebates on those negative pools either, so
Right.
that's another thing. It's a good way to get booted out of your ADW.
Right.
Or out of like any kind of book making place too, like a offshore. Speaking of that, Bet US, maybe you can get my betting limits raised at Bet US. I'm currently at 0, so
You're not allowed to bet with Bet US?
I can bet, but they don't allow any horse bets. My bet limit is 0.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to my guy.
I'll send you my account number.
Yeah, that'll work. Kay Phillips decided Superfecta last night with a 71-1 in third, and they paid crap plus only $4.80 to show. 6-horse field, but I thought that was dog shit.
Yeah. But I figure it's like this, right? I mean, the horse owner only beat 2 horses he was supposed to beat, right? Because it's a 6-horse field, or did he just beat 1 horse? But 1 or 2 that he was supposed to beat because there's only 6 horses.
Yes, Elaine, Saratoga is open on Thursday. Opening day is Thursday.
Yes, along with Colonial.
Yeah. So I wasn't going to do a show Thursday. I was going to go to Delaware, but Delaware isn't running. So I'm going to go to Delaware Park tomorrow, and we are going to be doing a show on Thursday now.
Yes, I will be there for that one. 100%.
Also, Finger Lakes is off in racing. Looks like they're coming around the final turn, and that 3-horse leads the way, Jack and Bernie. The 3 leads the way at 1-5. Here comes the 1. Oh, no, that's the 7. Pompous Prince in second, but still 5 lengths back. And the 3 is going to win easy. 3-7-6. 3-7-6. 45,000 on that horse to show. 18,000 on it to win. Up next, we head over to Thistle Race 4. Thistledowns Race 4. This is the track you said you didn't bet, right, Gas?
No, I didn't touch Thistle.
This is the start of the pick 5 here and the pick 3. Thistle Race 4, pick 3. Cameras are Tucci in the building. What up, G? Appreciate you for joining us. Thistledowns Race 4. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns Race 4. The 1-horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. But here comes the 4 on the outside. Unidentified Man at 15-1 has now taken over the lead. The 4 was just at 40-1. Now at 15-1, the 4 leads by 2.5. The 1 is in second on the inside. And here comes the 7 in fourth. It's Fate. Up in second on the outside, it looks like the 5. The 5, Klaatu, is in second. But the 4 still leads the way here by open lengths as they hit the half pole in 49.40. The 4 still leads the way by 5 lengths over the 5, who's in second. Klaatu at 14-1. They are coming around the final turn. The gap is starting to close. The 4 still leads the way. Unidentified man. Unidentified man leads the way. Can he go home? The 4 is out front. Here comes the 1 on the inside now. The 5 on the far outside. The 4 is trying to get home, but the 4 is trying to. Here comes the 1 on the outside. And the 1's going to get there. 1, 5, 4. 1, 5, 4 is your final. One, 5, 4. Man, I needed that 4 to get on top.
I would have gave you 9-1 on that one horse at the 8th hole.
Up next, we head back over to Parx. We got Parx race 5 in 7 minutes. This is the first circle over at Parx. The first over at Parx.
There you go. You're back.
What'd you say?
Your microphone was like muffled there for a second.
Oh, okay. Parx race 5. It is a 8 furlong race on the turf. It's a claiming 12.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $28K. Ski says the rat ass won. He was 5-1 when I bet it. He went off at 4-5.
Yeah.
Parx race 5. Gas. What are you looking at here?
Let's see. I was looking at the 10 a little bit. Let's see if I can. So his projected odds are 7-2 on the 10, the Paco. Not crazy about the post position. Kind of out there, and they go right in the turn. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be a bet or not. How much? Oh, we got 7 minutes. Well, it's 7-2 right now. It's projected to go off at 7-2. So I'm going to hold off and see how it goes. Because my fair line on it is 5. So I think I got to get 5 on that horse. Make it a bet. And probably won't get it. So probably not a bet.
You got Paco Lopez aboard.
Yeah. What are you drinking there, Razor?
I'm going to get to make me a mixed drink.
Oh.
Cocktail. Time to turn loose a little bit here.
Cocktail.
Shout out to Wild Hound with a $2 dono and says, shot time. Shout out to Wild Hound. Appreciate you, my friend. Always support the squad. Cheers to Wild Hound across the pond. Woo. Shout out to Wild Hound. Ski says, I'm with you, Razor 345. And Ski says, yeah, make a real drink. Ski knows why I drink Fireball now instead of the strong shit. Said, Ski, you gotta drink Fireball during the show. You drink the hard shit on your own time. If I drink Henny the way I drink this Fireball, I'll be passed out by race 4.
Well, Henny's not 80 proof, is it? I don't even know what it is, but I know it's a cognac, right? So it's probably less.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the percentage is. I just know it gets me a lot more fucked up than Fireball.
Tequila does that to me.
Yeah. Wild Hound says it's a sea of orange here at the bars of Dortmund. We are all having shot with you as well. That 40K win is being well spent. Shout out to Wild Hound.
Dortmund. You ever been to Europe before, Razor?
Nope, never have. Ski says tequila never hurt nobody.
Come on, Ski. Come on the show, man. Have a drink with us.
Have a drink, spark one up.
Yeah.
Let's win some.
I went with Ski down to Circa one night.
That's awesome.
It was fun. Ski doesn't only just handicap NBA. I feel like he could handicap NBA with no effort at all. He knows everything in his head. He also handicaps international basketball too.
He does WNBA. He does it all.
Mm-hmm. I bet you can handicap an NBA card, like a full card, in probably less than 10 minutes. I got that impression. He basically knows everything inside and out on that, which, it's basically you got all the top players, so. I know he's into pace projections, with the, getting up and down the court or how long it takes him to shoot the ball like that. It's high level shit, Basketball is not my sport to handicap. Baseball and college football. College football to me is by far the funnest sport to handicap. And I think there's a lot of inefficient markets in college football too.
Oh yeah.
That's why you see all those big moves. You see a line comes out on a Sunday night, by the time game time, it can move a touchdown. No problem. You see actually a handful of games every week that do that. You don't see that in the NBA unless there's an injury or some sort of like last second thing.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Yeah. Not because they put up a bad line, because they do put up bad lines in college basketball too. I'm just not sharp enough in college basketball to pick up on it.
We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. Looks like they are headed towards the gate here at Parx, headed towards the gate here at Parx.
I was kind of thinking about maybe the 4 and 8 at Parx as potential long shots here.
You said the 4 and the 8?
Yeah. I'd say more 4.
It's like they got to put the 3 in through the front. They determine who to put the horses in before the races and all that stuff, right?
Yeah, so they do a gate school, and then they the starter will have a book on certain horses that have problems, and they'll generally put those horses in first. You're not allowed to Baffert tried to do this. You can't bribe the starter and have him loaded last, like he was doing. But they do load them not in sequential order. They load them based upon the first one goes in is usually the baddest actor in the gate school.
And who determines when they go in? The starter who presses the gate opening?
Yeah, that's actually his job. I don't know, I think it's starters is his title, but yeah. And then so they have to pass gate school before they can race like the first time. They put them in, take them out, put them in, take them out.
Yeah. Parx Race 5. They are off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 75 plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel down below if you haven't already. Right now we're at Parx Race 5 and they head around the first turn. And the 2 leads the way, Road to Dreams. Road to Dreams, the 2 is out front, leading the way. The 4, that's Tony's sister, in second on the outside at 9-1. They hit the quarter pole in 24-2 here at Parx Race 5. The 2, Road to Dreams, leads the way on the inside. That's Tony's sister's on the outside in second. Here comes the 6 in third on the inside rail, and the 10 in fourth on the outside now. Solemn Oath now in fourth at 7-2. They hit the half pole in 49-3 here at Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, they get ready to make that final turn, and the 2 leads the way. Here comes that 10 on the outside with Paco aboard. The 10, Solemn Oath at 7-2 is in second. As they come around the final turn, the 2 still leads the way. Road to Dreams is out front. Here comes the 10 down the center of the track. The 10 down the center, the 2 on the inside. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail. Color Crush. Color Crush on the inside is flying on the inside. The 10 tries to hold on, but the 3 gets there. 3-10-2. 3-10-2 is your final. 3-10-2 is your final at Parx. Color Rush on the inside. And the 10 could not hold on. Shout out to Dutch for joining us over on X. What up, Dutch? Ski says he's going to come on in 1 second. Says no. Did he? Wild Ounces, I ain't sure if the chat is aware, but I'm here in Germany for the Euro 2024. Been here for 3 weeks now. I must have drunk like 10 to 15 gallons of beer, and many, many more gallons will be drunk. That is awesome. Shout out to Wild Hound.
And their beer is like a loaf of bread.
And drinking age is pretty young too, isn't it? In Germany?
I don't think they ID for shit over there, as I remember. It's been a while. You got the money, you get the beer.
Right.
That's pretty much the same thing all over Latin America too.
Right. Up next, we do have Horseshoe Indianapolis, and they pop off in about 2, maybe 3 minutes. Gas, what are you looking here at Indy Race 2?
I'm at key the 1, and then I'm gonna hook it up to, let me see, to the 5-4-2.
Who are you putting on top?
I'm keying the 1.
Okay.
So like a exacta key box. The 1 horse to the 5-4-2.
Key the 1 on top.
The one horse has run his best race of his life at Indy at the same distance and surface. I like the post for him. Yeah, save ground. Come on.
Let's bring on our next guest. The screen a little bit bigger. There we go. Let's bring our guy on from Vegas, but he's in Detroit. Ski Profit in the building. What up, Ski?
What up, Razor? What up, Gas?
Hey, what's
Good with y'all
up?
fellas, man.
From Detroit. Like
Yeah,
Axel
moving
Foley. He's like Beverly Hills Cop over
there. Man, Gas, you like this one? I know you be spotting those bombs. You like the one at Horseshoe.
One is a bomb.
I like the 4. I know.
Yeah.
Thinking about putting him with the 4.
Yeah, I like him. I think he's got some definite upside. So, you know, any kind of gambling, right? You want to have odds be greater than the chance to win, right? So I capped the horse at 10, and he's at 19. So I think there's some fat there.
Razor, who's your top horse?
Here in race 2 at Indy, my top horse is the 4.
Okay, so we agree.
Call cab. What are you looking at here, Ski?
I like the 4 at Horseshoe.
Okay.
I was trying to erase one between the 2 and the 5 to put in like a try, but couldn't decide. Only got 20 seconds.
2 and the 5.
Yeah, the 5 is going to be the chalk.
Yeah, I mean the 5's got a better chance of winning or running better. He's definitely like if you had an ABC, I would do probably 5-4-2. But you know, that's not what I'm trying to do. Cashing tickets and winning money are kind of two different things in racing. That's sports too, I guess, but it's much more pronounced in racing.
I'm with you on that. I think I'm gonna just bet the 4. If you're one, oh damn, the 4 is 6-5 now.
It just dropped it. Yeah.
Yeah, this where it gets tough.
Here at Indy, this is the start of the pick.
If you look on
pick 3.
So if you look on like DRF, they have like projected off odds, right?
Yeah.
Which take into account the actual odds, and they also take into account in the double prices. That's like how they come up with the formula for that. It won't load for me right now, but anyways, I was trying to look and see what that would be. But I think that the 5's ain't going to be the favorite, which no surprise. And I think that the 4 is probably going to be about maybe 3-2. So I think the 5 be even money, and the 1 will be about what he is, about 24-1.
Gotcha. Just so I can get on track. Next is Finger Lakes, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh shit! The projected odds on the 5 on DRF is 2-5.
And it's even money right now.
Yeah, it's even going to drop even lower, according to this.
I'll take just the 4. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna take the 4. Move on.
Yeah, you got Finger Lakes in 4 minutes and Thistle in 7 minutes.
Finger Lakes race 4. And this on 7 minutes. All right.
We are also at 58 likes. We got 80 plus people in the chat. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We are 2 likes away from shot time, or we need someone to become a member or gift a membership. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot at they thank you and a welcome. So hit that like button or join down below. Over at Indy Race 2, they're loading up in the gate.
You know I hit that like button. Shot time. Somebody said shots.
And there it is, 60 likes. Indy's loading up in the gate, but we still got enough time. Cheers to 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we'll take another one.
A little tequila never hurt nobody.
Make sure you gotta drink them. You gotta drink that water in between.
Yeah, I had a nice water break yesterday.
Race 2. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They head around the first turn. The one big dude has shot out to the front. One big dude at 21-1 is out front by a length. Over the 3, Caballo Feliz in second on the outside. Here comes the 2 in third, Stellar Vino in third on the inside rail. The 2 at 6-1. The big favorite, the 5, is in fourth on the outside now, about 2 lengths back from the lead as they hit the quarter pole in 24.46. They head around the backstretch. They head down the backstretch, and the 1 and 3, those are still your top 2, and they are side by side. The 2 is in third on the inside. The 5 is in fourth on the outside. They hit the half pole in 48.01, and that 1 still leads the way. One big dude at 21-1. Caballo Feliz is in second on the outside, but here comes that 5. The 5 has made a big move on the outside and is now in second. 5, 1, 2. Those are your top 3 as they come around the final turn. Around the final turn. Down the final stretch, and the 1, 2, and 5, they are still battling out front. 1 is down the center, 2 is on the inside, and the 5 is on the outside. The 1 is still battling down the center of the track. The 5 on the outside.
Get him, Gas.
And the 1 gets him.
Oh,
1,
man.
2, 5.
What a call by Gas on that 1.
A call. Gas does it again. The 1 big dude.
They got it 5-1 right here.
What'd you say?
It says 5-1 on my screen, but I swear it was 1-5. Photo.
I think they were just showing what it was as they were coming down the stretch.
Okay, that's my bad.
Nice call, Gas, on the 1.
Yeah. Said he hits those bombs, and there he goes right away.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
It's super choppy on my side. I don't know what's going on.
1, 2, 5, 4.
Gas, you had the exacta too, didn't you?
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with my connection.
Is that any better? Can you hear us?
I can kind of hear you. It's real choppy though for me. I think it's me, not you.
1, 2, 5, 4 was the final. Kate Phil says, boom. Jeremy says 1. Kate Phil says it was 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5, 4.
And that's gonna pay on that. Oh my God.
That is gonna pay nicely. 1, 2 exacta is gonna pay 118-1. 118-1. I know Gas had I think he had the 1 over I forget who he had the 1 over.
Yeah, he's such a pro. He be saying it so fast. I don't know. 1 over to this and that. But I know he liked the 1. Because I was gonna add the action to one of my action just because he liked it.
I know. I had the 2, 4, and 5. Should have added his 1 in there.
Man, that try is gonna be what?
Yeah, you see the jockey on the 1 right now, Ski?
Yep.
That guy's like 70 years old.
still crushing it.
Still
50 Cent trifecta pays 163.
Here are the payouts. The $2 exacta, 237. 50 Cent try, 163. 10-cent super, $65.
Jeez. That's a nice one. 6-horse field.
That's a great call.
Why am I so hard-headed, Razor?
Up next, we got Finger Lakes in 1 minute. You got Finger Lakes race 4. Ski, did you bet anything over at Finger Lakes?
I didn't, but I like the 1 and the 7. And when I was looking at them, they're both more than 10-1.
Gas, what about you? You got anything? You're on mute, Gas. Might be doing something.
The 1 is 9-2 now, actually.
I have the 3, 4, and 6 here at Finger Lakes.
3, 4, and 6. I'm gonna just take a shot on the 7. He's currently 31-1. It was between him and the 1, and I'm getting a better price on that one because the 1 dropped all the way down. I'm gonna bet him win play since he's 31-1. I really don't like betting fucking besides win bets, but I'm gonna do it.
Gas, did you have anything here at Finger Lakes?
Gas said he's done, Razor. He hit his bomb already.
He said, I got that 1 horse. I'm good. Oh.
You said you got 6, 4, 2 here?
3, 4, 6.
3, 4, 6.
The 3 horse was just going crazy in the gate. According to Equinage, they have 6, 2, 4. 6, 2,
Come
4.
on, 7.
Finger Lakes race 4. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. The 7, Bad Connection, that shot out to the front at 44-1. Bonfire Diva, the 1 is in second. And here comes the 6 in third on the outside. Make a Joyful Noise at 9-5 is in third now in second. As they hit the quarter pole in 22.87. Shout out to Jake Flanagan in the building. What up, Jake? Appreciate you for joining us. The 7, Bad Connection, still leads the way at 44-1.
Going
as they
too
come
wide.
around the final turn.
Jeez,
He
what are
was
you
way
doing?
outside. He's trying to stop the 6 from coming over, and he's giving the 1 an easy ride home. The 1 is out front, but here comes the 6 on the outside. 6 on the outside, Make a Joyful Noise. The 1 on the inside, but the 6 is going to open up here, and the 6 is going to win easy.
I got my place bet, I think.
7 might have got in for second. That is going to be close.
Yeah, I think he got there.
That is going to be close.
He might still not have won, but damn, he went so wide on that last turn.
Yeah, that's what cost him the race right there. He went way outside. I thought maybe the 6 would call something against the 7 if he lost, but the 6 won, so he's got nothing to worry about.
Right.
But that was close between. You got the 7 to place.
Win place. I mean,
Yeah,
All right. You guys hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool. I'm back. I switched networks, so there you go.
That
Hopefully
should be the
that'll
7 at second.
Oh, that's close. Might even be a dead heat. Yeah, Gas, when you came on this time, like when you came backstage, you popped up right away. Last time it was taking a couple of seconds to load up.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but I just switched over to like my data on my cell phone.
Oh, okay.
You had
Sometimes that's actually
that
better.
that last race, right? 1-2. Maybe you
Yeah.
can't hear
Oh,
me.
yeah. The good news is everything was like jammed, so I didn't know if I had the bet in or not. I ended up betting it twice on that, so I ended up getting double. So that's you know,
That's a good
like,
one right there.
you know what I'm saying? Like it was like I couldn't tell if it was in, so I kept like pushing enter, and then I got it twice.
Nice.
So my
That's the
count
right
like
one to
jumped
put in
up
twice.
pretty good.
The 6 Make a Joyful Noise gets in first, waiting on the photo for second.
Shit, 7 probably still would not have won, but god damn, we probably would have had it not a photo finish for second if he didn't go so wide.
Yeah, definitely. K Phil says $84 exacta with that 7.
Nice.
It might be a dead heat. I wonder what's because they're taking a
What
little bit.
happens for my bet if that happens?
So you'll still get paid, but you won't get paid as much because it'll have to be split.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh yeah,
I know.
Dead heats are the worst. It's basically losing. You don't want dead heat.
Well, he'd rather get a dead heat than third place.
He's not in third. He definitely didn't get third.
Well, no, it's a dead heat from second. It's between second and third.
Oh, you had it across?
That's what the photo's for.
Oh,
I bet the 7 win place.
All right. It just seems like they screw you on the breakage on those dead heats. At least I always get screwed.
Yeah, definitely. Unless you have both the horses in like a pick 3 or something.
All right,
Should just put it up. Oh my bad.
Looks like Presque Isle's going to go off. Did you do Presque Isle, Razor?
No, I got nothing for Press or FanDuel.
Yeah. Oh no, they gave him third.
What was it? 617.
Yeah.
Damn, they got to show the photo for that. I thought the 7 got there.
Yeah, sure did look like it.
It says unofficial still though.
Oh, the only thing would be like an inquiry.
Yeah.
After that point.
Also, the final over at Thistle was 6-2. 6-2 was the final over at Thistle. Damn,
I'm glad you're on today, Ski, because I wanted to ask you about Dave Koken. I know I've been watching his tweets. So he has cancer, right? Because he's part of your group, right?
Yep.
He's been a guy that I've followed ever since I was a teenager. At night you could get Kate on, like 720. And I used to listen to him handicap, for the next day for baseball and college football and everything. Way back, like in like the mid 80s.
Yeah, he's definitely a legend. He's the first person I got on the radio with for sure. But sad news to hear what's going on with Dave for sure.
Yeah, he was the first like sharp handicapper I ever heard on the radio or on TV, way back.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I've got a chance to hang with him a couple times.
I met him a couple times at like the remotes. I used to have remotes at Cheetahs, and on Fridays, like Cheetah Topless Club, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even know if it's still open, but yeah, he used to go to those, and I used to go on that Fridays. They had like dollar beers and stuff, and good time.
Absolutely. Anytime you got them dollar beers.
Yeah.
Did you see that photo just now, Razor?
No, I'm watching Parks.
Oh my God, bro. I feel like I got cheated. They put it up for like 3 seconds too.
Oh yeah.
Photo?
God.
It looks like a dead heat.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. I should at least got something.
And you were 44-1. You might have actually won like the breakage battle in that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, Phil, we're talking about not picks from Dave. Dave Cook, and he has cancer.
Yeah, he's a genuine guy. I mean, that's what I was trying to get to. Very busy dude, but yeah, genuine guy. I try to pick his brain, especially about college football. Especially, I mean, the 90s and, and really on after that, he was like sharp handicapper for college football. And he had a radio show, I think, on Sunday nights. It was on one of the local radio stations back in those days. And he would go over the board, and they were just money bets, like, because he'd get the early lines, and he already had his lines, and it was just.
He's really good at golf too. He just had another really good golf winner just now too. He's been like, he'll have some long shots that really hit.
Yeah. He did pretty good in baseball back in the day.
He's good at baseball, yeah.
His co-host way back was Lee Pete. And this is way back in the 80s. And they used to do it from the old Las Vegas Hilton, the show. Which was the first place I ever went to. My 21st birthday when I came out to Vegas. Which is now the Westgate.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it used to be Las Vegas Hilton. Well, it used to be the International when Elvis was there for years and years, but that's way before my time.
We are 4 minutes away here from Parx Race 6. 4 minutes away from Parx Race 6. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. If you guys need a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, you want to play some poker, a little bit of blackjack, you can do it all and more. All that and more over at BetUS. Click that link down below. Sign up today. You can bet on tennis. You can bet on soccer. You can bet on baseball. You can do it all. Check out BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. Parx Race 6 ran the simulator, and they have 713. 713 over at Parx for the simulator. 6.5 furlong race on the dirt here at Parx. Parx Race 6. I'm on the 157. 157 here at Parx, and the 1 is my top fourth. 157. I'll be playing a $3 Exacta-Box, $3 try, 157. Gas, what do you like here at Parx Race 6?
Let's see. Okay. I mean, my ABC would be 713. I mean, ABC meaning the most likely, second likely, third likely would be 713. From a betting standpoint, I definitely would take the 1. Looks like he's 7-1. Is that right? Or am I looking at something else?
4-1, I think.
Right now, it's 6-1.
Yeah, 6-1. Okay.
He just dropped the 4-1.
He just dropped the 4. Okay, so yeah, no. Okay, so the other one I like is a 3. Let's see, a 3 Gavici. Gavici is a good bet right there. I got him at projected odds of 6-1 with Ruben Silvera and Scott Lake. So I'll go with Gavici. Just a straight bet, straight win.
Ski, what about you? What are you looking here at Parx Race 6?
Yeah, I don't really have anything.
Parx Race 6, this is the start of the late pick 5. This is the start of the late pick 5 here at Parx. Here at Parx, it looks like they are starting to head towards the gate.
A lot of public handicappers like Fezzik and all that say like the Delaware sportsbook is easy pickings, real soft lines and stuff there. But they do, I guess, like boo people a lot. That's what they're telling me. But I never been back there. But I guess for them, they get bonuses and stuff like that on the app or maybe over the counter. I don't know which. But as they said, especially for football. I know you bet there though, right? Or you have an account? Razor?
You talking about through BetUS?
No, I was talking about Delaware Sportsbook, Delaware Park.
Oh no, you can't bet online in Delaware.
Oh, just over the counter?
Yep.
Oh, that's probably why they got lines like that, because it's not really accessible by people, all around.
Yep, it sucks. So stupid.
It's good though, because I think that the lines are their own. They're different than maybe like the mainstream. The Circas or Pinnacles and all that.
Yeah, that's true.
And I can't wait for the day when they legalize sports betting here in Nevada.
Yeah.
It's so hard to get down a bet in this town, man.
Circa Westgate.
I know.
Yeah, that's about it. Like Caesars, man. Oh my God, these days it's like they move the line right in front of you. Like you try to make the bet, then they move it. Like before you get the bet down.
It's crazy because Delaware was the first place to allow sports betting, besides like Vegas.
Yeah, right. They have those parlay cards, right? Them and Oregon, right?
Yep, and we still can't bet online.
Yeah.
They have the website. They have Bet Rivers. They just opened that, so you can bet through them now.
Yeah. Some states do it much better than others, though, right? The sports betting thing.
Yeah, I forgot. Bet Rivers is what Delaware Park uses. They just opened that up.
Oh, so Bet Rivers is Delaware Park now? Like they changed, like who? Okay.
Yeah, you can because like I can't bet on DraftKings. I have to use Bet Rivers, or I use BetUS most of the time.
I'll be back.
They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 6. The 6 is shot out to the front. Mazel 18. The 7 Buxom is in second on the outside. What up, Kyle? Appreciate you for joining us. Jeremy got the 368 here at Parx. Mike Lewis got the 157. Kate Phil's got the 4 to win. The 6 and 7 lead the way as they hit the quarter pole and 22 and flat. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail at a nice price, 8-1. And they are now 3 wide out front. The 4 is in fourth at 6-1. Captivating Kara as they hit the half pole in 45 and 3. The 3 is taking over the lead as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn, and here comes the 4 on the outside now. Captivating Kara. The 3 still leads the way, though, on the inside. They are coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 4 down the center. 3 is trying to hold on. 3 on the inside, 4 on the outside, and the 3 is your winner. 3, 4, 8, 1. 3, 4, 8, 1. Let's call on the 3. Scott Lake. Ruben
Davici. Cash it.
Nice call. Did you have the exacta too?
No, I just bet the straight. I just bet the 3 to win.
3 to win. Well, press the button. 8 to 1 on the 3. That's a win. Nice work, Gas. I think that's 2 out of the last 3 races for Gas. He's starting to heat up. We head over to Indy Race 3. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Indy. It's a 6 furlong race. We'll hit the simulator, see what Equinedge has here. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 15K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. Here at Indy Race 3, I'm on the 5, 7, and 8. I like the 5. Outwork them as my price horse. The 5. I think we're going to get a pretty nice price on the 5 here. Gas, what are you looking here at Indy?
Indy Race 5.
Race 3.
Race 3, sorry. That's kind of chalky. Well, hold on. I assumed that the 3 was going to be chalky, but he's not. So, yeah, I like the 3. 3 is going to be my key, and then I'll hook him to the 2, 7, 9.
And
I'm actually I'm shocked. I'm shocked the 3's that kind of price. I mean, considering the 3, he is top class, form cycle number 1, work pattern number 1, 2nd in pedigree, and then 3rd in trainer, all in Echo base. And then he's got some other stuff too, like works and stuff like that. All kick in. I mean, I don't get it, but I'll tell you. We'll see what it ends up going off at. Let's see what DRF says as far as the projected off odds.
Yeah, the 5 is dropped all the way down to 3 to 1.
Yeah, well, he's going to drop. The 3 horse is projected to go off at 9. I still like him though. I still got him like it's 6 to 1, fair odds. So. I say fair odds. That's kind of my break even.
Gotcha. We're about 1 minute away from Indy, 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes. See how many likes we're at? We're at 65 likes. 65 likes. That means we are 5 likes away from shot time. 5 likes away from shot time, or we need someone to become a member. It's been a while since we've had a shot. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift of membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. I gifted 5 memberships earlier. Grandma gifted a membership. Wild Hound made a donation. All the support is much appreciated.
Grandmama.
Grandma, always supporting the squad. That's how you know she's winning. K-Phil says, wide last out and set pace. That 3, that's a Gas special.
Nice
on that
case.
3. Who's that? That 3 at Parx. Christopher D in the building. Got Andy 4 win place 492. Exacta try box. Over at Indy Race 3, we are 1 minute until post time. 1 minute from post time. We have 1 scratch here, and that is the 1. The 1 is the only scratch here at Indy. It is a 9-horse field. Ryan's got the 389. 389 for Ryan. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. Headed towards the gate here at Indy. After Indy, we have Thistledowns race 6. Thistledowns race 6 in 4 minutes.
All right, I got a teaser for you. I got some good-looking horses, good price horses at Finger Lakes race 5 coming up in 5 minutes.
Finger Lakes race 5. Let's pull that up here.
Yes, sir.
Actually, Indy's actually loading up in the gate, so I'm going to pull the horseshoe back up.
Yeah.
But you can talk about Finger Lakes. What do you got?
Well, let's just let it run, Indy, and then we'll come back to it because we got time. It's going to take a minute for me to go through, kind of unpeel this thing at Finger Lakes race 5.
All right, Indy race 3. They are off and racing here at Indy. Forever Friends, the 2 is shot out to the front. Here comes Dacra. The 3 is now leading the way at 24-1. The 8, Fantastic Vow, is now in second on the outside. Your favorite at even money, 8-3-2. Those are your top 3 here at Indy. The 8, Fantastic Vow, is taking over the lead and is now opening up here as he leads now by 4. The 3 is in second, and here comes the 7, Gree Whiz, in second now. Gree Whiz making a big move, but still has a lot to go. The 8 leads the way at even money. Gree Whiz, the 7, is in second. They are coming around the final turn. 8, 7, those are your top 2. The 7 is in second, now making a move on the outside. The 4 is in third on the inside rail. The 8 is out front, and the 8 is your winner. 8-7-4 is your final. 8-7-4. 8-7-4. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes. Gas, take it away.
All right, Finger Lakes race 5. First, I was looking at the 5. Or I'm sorry, the 3 horse. The Y. I don't know, Y person, the bus. Not sure, but anyways, the projected odds I have are 5-1. That would be my top, okay. But then I got some other prices here that I like about as much. So I also like the 5 MCRR. It's at projected 8-1, so I like that. And then I'm looking at the 7 horse at 14-1, Chasing You, projected odds 17-1, and so you got pretty good prices all around. You got 3, 7. I'm sorry, 3, 5, 7, and then I was looking a little bit at the 9, which is a shorter price. Projected odds 5-2. But you know what? At 5-2, I don't think I would probably bet them at least straight. Maybe as an underling and an exacta. So let's keep the 3, 5, and 7 an exacta key box, and then we'll throw in the 9 underneath.
3, 5, 7 with that 9 underneath. For me here at Finger Lakes Race 5, I had the 9 and the 7 as well. I really like the 7 at a big price, Chasing You. But I think bench press, I had to use the 1 as well. So I'm on the 1, 7, 9. One, 7, 9.
Yeah, so the 1, I mean, obviously he probably has the best chance of winning, which is going to sound kind of counterintuitive, but I just think the odds are at least at this point 6-5 on them are low to the point where I don't think there's any value there. Right. Although they're projecting at 8-5 on DRF, which kind of in that neighborhood. I had them handicapped at 5-2, so I just thought at current odds I didn't like them from a value standpoint.
This is the start of the pick 4 here at Finger Lakes Race 5. This is the start of the pick 4. Christopher's got the 6 win place, 619 exacta try box. On Bragg's got the 3-4 exacta box over at Thistle.
I hope Keith comes back because I wanted to kind of pick his brain about the Olympic basketball.
I was going to ask him if he was going to bet on that.
I just want to get his thoughts because I have my thoughts on it. I just want to know if I'm way off or it's usually the kind of the voice of reason. And also Summer League. I want to kind of ask him about Summer League too.
You bet on Summer League at all?
I have. I haven't done anything this year yet, but yeah. I've seen some big line moves.
Yeah. Yeah, there weren't any games today, though, right?
No, I didn't even look at it today.
I know there's
I didn't even look at baseball. I had to go to the doctor this morning, and then I came back and basically just jumped right on with you, so I didn't have a chance to look at anything. Let's see what's going on. Is there any early baseball today? Not really. 3:35 Pacific starts.
Yeah, it's the Baltimore and Cubs game. Over at Thistle, they have popped off. They are off and racing over at Thistledowns Race 6. Thistledowns Race 6, they head around the first turn. And right now the 4 is out front leading the way. The 5 is in second on the outside. Toe tapping Luke. And here comes the 1, Bourbon Wisdom, on the inside rail in third, now in second. Here comes the 5 in third now, 4-1-5. Those are your top 3. The big favorite, the 3, is in fourth now on the outside. Strike Appeal at 3-5. The 3 is your big favorite in fourth. The 4 leads the way on the inside rail. The 1 is now out front down the center of the track, Bourbon Wisdom. But here comes the 3, Strike Appeal on the outside. Strike Appeal at 3-5 is in second. Bourbon Wisdom, the 1, leads the way on the inside rail. They are off and racing over at Finger Lakes. They are coming around the first turn at Finger Lakes, and the 6 Reunion Tour is out front leading the way. They are coming down the final stretch here at Thistle, and the 3 is opening up on them, and it's going to be a 3-1-5. 3-1-5 is your final at Thistle. Over at Finger Lakes, they are heading down the backstretch, and the 6 is out front. The 6 Reunion Tour leads the way. Reunion Tour is out front by a half a length over the 4, who is on the inside rail in second, hardly working. Here comes a big move from Dancing with Jake, the 8 on the outside. Dancing with Jake is now in third as they hit the half pole in 50.49. The 6 Reunion Tour still leads the way here at Finger Lakes Race 5. Here comes the 4, hardly working at 26-1 on the inside rail, but the 6 Reunion Tour still leads the way. The 6 Reunion Tour at 5-1 is out front. Here comes the 9 down the center of the track in third, but the 6 still leads the way. And the 6 is going to win. Here comes the 1 late, but it's way too late. It's going to be a 6-9-8-1. 6-9-8-1 is your final. 6-9-8-1. 6-9 exactly. If you had it, it's going to be 30-1. 30-1 on the exacta. Up next, it looks like it is Parx. Parx Race 7 is up next. Well, you got anything in Presque?
Presque. No.
Nice job, Chris. Cashing over at Finger Lakes. He had the 6 to win place, and he had the exacta as well.
Job.
Nice
Good
work,
job.
Christopher. 6 went off at 5-1, and the 6-9 exacta is going to pay 30-1. You might have got the try depending on who got in third, but nice work, Christopher. Press the button. And it was 6-9-8-1. 6-9-8-1 over at Finger Lakes. 6-9-8-1. And my bad, guys. You said nothing impressed, right?
No, I mean, I was looking at maybe the 1, but the 1's 3-5. So,
Yeah.
no way. I'm doing that.
Next up, then, is Parx Race 7. We got about 4 minutes We are 4 minutes away from Parx. We are also 4 likes away from shot time. 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up, like button down below. And please don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Parx Race 7, 4 minutes away. Gas, what are you looking at here?
Let's see. I wish they show the odds on the park screen. Let's see.
What do you need? What horse?
I was looking at a 2.
14 to 1.
Okay, the 2 is going to be a play for sure. Okay, now I see it again. Okay, so the 3 is definitely going to be a play. The 2, the 3, the 5 is the chalk. A pass on the 5. And then the 7, I'm going to pass on the 7. So my 2 bets are going to be the 2 and the 3. And so if you want to play like an exact, what I would do is key the 2 and the 3 to the 5, 6, and 1. I know the 5 is really chalky, and it's probably underlay. But you got to play him, I think, because I think he actually has the best chance. Well, you don't have to play him, but to me, he's probably got the best chance of winning, obviously, because he's 4 to 5. So that's not like revelation. But like 2 and the 3, to me, are the 2 bets you got to make.
Shout out to Extended in the building. What's up, Extended? Here, Parx Race 7. My top horse is the 3, Days of Days. 3 at 8 to 1. I also like the 6 horse, Capetta. And then, like you said, I think you have to use that 5 as well. So I got 3, 6, and 5. Thought the 6 would be a decent price. But right now it's 4 to 5 or 4.5.
I had the 7, but I had the 7 at like 25 to 1, which, let's see. Let's see what DRF has projected at. Maybe he'll get there. You know, that's not unheard of. It's his 7 is 18 to 1. So, You know, projected 18, you could easily jump to 25. 7 might actually be a play. But the 2 and the 3 are definite plays.
Yeah, the 6 had a really good workout. June 29th had a 47.2 bull gate. That's why I'm using the 6. I really like that workout.
Okay.
The other workouts aren't that bad. Yeah.
Problem is like he's getting hammered. Like he's 2 to 1, like short. Like that's, I mean, yeah, I like that too, but it just getting just hammered at the gate or on the betting windows.
Thing about the horses, the GSR rating is not very good at all. So I don't know if he's meant for this.
Yeah.
He's got some decent speed. It's a 4.5 furlong race. Yeah, I thought we'd get a price on him, not 2 to 1. Okay, Phil's got pick 3 at Parx, 5 with the 3-6 with the 5-7-9. Ryan's got the race 7, 1-5-6. On break, 1-4-6. 4 to win place. Extended says Strike Appeal and Thistle, Showdown King and Presque. Central Love Finger parlay is on. Gonna hedge and finger with 18 to 1 odds combined. Thomas in the building. What up, Thomas? Right now we're at Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 7. The Phillies have announced designated hitter Kyle Schwarber is reinstated from the 10-day injury list yesterday. Bryce Harper was reinstated as well. Over at Parx Race 7, they are loading up in the gate. Loaded up in the gate at Parx. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to David in the building. What's up, David? Appreciate you for joining us. Says good luck with Saratoga, Razor. Yes, Saratoga pops up on Thursday, and we will be live. We will be live on Thursday. Parx Race 7. It's a short one as they head around the final turn. The 2 leads the way. Roxton. The 2 is out front on the inside rail at 8-1. Here comes the 7 in second down the center of the track, but the 2 still leads the way. The 2 is trying to open up here. Here comes the 6 and the 8 on the outside, but the 2, Roxton, leads the way by 4, and the 2 wins this one easy. 2-8-3-6. 2-8-3-6 is your final at Parx. 2-8-3-6. The 2, Roxton, is your winner. Guys had the 2 and 3, and the 2 is the winner. Roxton, the 2, gets it done for gas. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Speaking of Horseshoe Indianapolis, shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today because they are live 123 days. 123 days of live racing. They got 83 TV screens. And they got one beautiful track. So if you're in the area, stop by as they are live this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. For Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 5 minutes away from Indy. 5 minutes away from Indy Race 4. Indy Race 4. We are 4 minutes away. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the late pick 5 here at Indy. Start of the pick 3. Start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta for this one. Game Fields does good call. Gas on the 2. Ryan's got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4, 5-7-8. 5-7-8 for Ryan. David says night racing on Saturday. David says I'm taking the kids for a trip to the Children's Museum and catching the racing in the evening.
All right, chat. Have we not entertained you? Got to give it up. Get some likes in here for Razor. He's been doling out the winners for, I don't know how long the show's been going, maybe a year. You got to give it up. It's been hot, dude.
Yeah, man. We
I'm
just
out blazing.
just hit the year mark.
Yeah, so the least you can do, it doesn't cost you anything. Just like, subscribe, share. None of that costs anything, so do it.
Like, subscribe, and share. Like the 3 words above us say. Like,
Yep.
subscribe, and share. We are also at 67 likes. We're 3 likes away from shot time. Nice call on the 2, Gas. Nice call on that 2.
Thanks.
We pressed the button for you. Nice job.
The next one I'm looking at is Finger Lakes.
Well, what do you got here at Indy Race 4? You got anything?
I did. Well, hold on. Yeah, you know what? Let's look at it here. I definitely like the 2. Definitely like the 2. I might not be the only thing. Hold on. I guess just the 2.
The 2 Rodeo Zone. I'm on the 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, and 7. My top horse is the 5. Bolshe. I think Bolshe has a good chance of going gate to wire.
Okay.
Right now, 9-1 on the 5. See what they got here for the Equinedge Race Simulator. Looks like they have the 9 Bold Spirit. Morning line 15-1. The 9 is down all the way to 2-1. 2-1 on the 9.
As Ed would say, it's got a lot of hits. If you know what that
9
means.
does.
Yeah, I mean, it's got a lot of intangibles.
Yeah.
That's what Ed would call that. Ed would say the 9 has a bunch of hits. The problem is everyone seems to be on it, and that's a really to me that's a super short price. I had the horse price at 6-1.
Yeah.
So yeah. So that's what you would call a steam horse.
Yeah, right now the 7 is the favorite, 6-5. We got Sherry Singh in the building. What's up, Sherry? Says, what do you guys like at Indy? I'm on the 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, and 7. And Gas likes the 2 Rodeo Zone.
Yeah, the betting board's a little bit skewed right now. I think there's value here. It's not the most efficient betting market, so because I think the 7 and the 9 are both a little bit overbet. 9 considerably overbet, and the 7 a little bit overbet.
We got 6 in the house as top 3. Place number 8, race 4 over at Horseshoe. What's up, 6? Appreciate you for joining us. Sherry says, I'm good, buddy. How are you? We're doing great. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call each and every single race. Shout out to all the new people in the chat. We got 70-plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't hit that like button down below, Don't forget to like the video and share. Share the video and subscribe. We're trying to get to 6,000 subscribers, and we're almost there. We're about a little over 200 away. So please don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We're also 1 like away from shot time. If you're new to the show, win or lose, we booze. 10 likes, we take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 50, we took a shot for 50. We took a shot for 60. And once we get to 70, we will take another one. Here at Indy Race 4, we are 1 minute away.
I see David Batista in the chat. David is good people. He definitely is a pugilist. Loves like combat sports, I think. And he's also into art, right? Tell me if I'm wrong, David.
Shout out to David B. Says I'm
Art
at the end
and photography, right? Which is an art form, definitely.
He might have even drawn that. He might have even drew that logo he's got.
Yeah. See. Yeah. Where do you live, David? I thought it maybe was in the LA area, but maybe not. I'm not sure.
There's printmaking, painting, drawing, and sculpture.
Yep. I think he's got his own website and everything for all that.
That's awesome.
Put up your website, dude. It's totally cool. I've been to it. I just don't remember. I know it's probably your name, .com, but I don't want to say that. I don't think that's 100% correct, but I know he has a website.
Put the website up. Just don't put the .com at the end, and then I'll copy and paste it with the .com. This way.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I can do that on YouTube. It's not Razor's rules. It's YouTube rules, right?
Yeah. Yeah, cool. They don't let people post any type of links.
Yeah, you can't even put a link to like a email.
Yeah. Probably because there would be so much spamming in everyone's chat. Oh, there it is.
But amazingly, there is a lot of spamming, which I don't.
Right.
Which I don't get.
Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They are off and racing at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. The 7 is shot out to the front. Demolisher. The 7 leads the way at 7-5. Bolshe, the 5 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 2 in third. Rodeo Zone now. The 8 Cupid's Runaway is in fourth on the outside. 7, 5, 2, 8. Those are your top 4s. They hit the quarter pole 21.83. 21.83. They hit the quarter poles. They head towards the final turn. Here at Indy Race 4. And the 7 leads the way as they hit the half pole in 45.40. They are coming down the final stretch. 7, 5. Those are your top 2. Demolisher's on the inside. The 5 is on the outside in second. 7, 5. Those are your top 2. Here comes the 8 late for third. The 4 battling on the inside. 7, 5, 4, 8. 7, 5, 4, 8 is your final. 7, 5 exacta pays 14-1.
Chalked out a little bit there, right?
Yeah, the favorite was the winner. Nice job, Ryan. Got the exacta. Yeah, the 7 went off at 7-5. That 9 went up to 9-1 or 5-1. It was 2-1, but it ended up going off at 5-1.
Ryan's always is like this. He's always in the chat. You should come on the show. Or maybe he has. I don't even know. I don't know.
Yeah, he's been on before. He's been on before. Yeah, we definitely got to get him on again.
I love to have David on. David would be cool.
Oh, yeah. Up next, we have Finger Lakes and Thistle. Finger Lakes race 6 is coming up. We got a big field here. 11-horse field here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. I'll hit that play button on the race simulator, see what Equinedge has. Gas, what do you got here at Finger Lakes race 6?
Give me a second because this is gonna. I can tell you one thing. I definitely on the 1.
That's my horse too. I love that horse.
No, it's mine. It's mine. Let's see. And then that same race, I'm trying to find a reason to bet the 4. But you know what? I'm gonna pass. Just because I was thinking he was really going to be a nice price at 20 or above, and they got him bet down to 7. Sometimes
which one?
the 4-horse, Bam Bam,
Yeah.
Bam Bam Warrior. Yeah, I thought this one would get by and fall through the cracks, but it seems like to me that they've kind of hit it. Yeah, the one's got a lot of upside, and it's got much better odds. So, one's a much better bet than the 4. Although, the projected odds on the 1 is Razor 7-1.
Really?
Yeah. So don't get mad. I know how people get mad when they, when the odds drop right at the end.
Oh,
You
yeah.
see all over Twitter. As a matter of fact, I could see him going to 5-1, which is hard to imagine because he's 18, right?
Right.
But I'm telling you guys in the chat, don't get mad when the 1 drops down. Gets cut in half, minimally.
Yeah, it's already at 16.
Oh, yeah, he's coming. I'd kill to get 16 on that horse right now. If you could lock in 16, which there's, I'm looking on Betfair. Betfair's got him at 6-1.
Ooh. He's down to 15. It's like a timer, just ticking down.
Yeah, and Betfair has $500,000 in their pool, whereas on the track they're probably at 50 grand.
Right.
So the big fish eats the little fish.
Yep, down to 14.
So let's go back to the 4. So the 4 they have projected at 35-1, and then on Betfair they have them at 45 also. So I guess what I'm trying to say is my original thought may be actually correct. The 4 may actually go off at high odds, like 20-1, which I was talking about. But that was kind of where my fair odds were, or my break even would be 4-1. Or I'm sorry, the 4-horse 20-1.
Yeah, it's all the
So
way
maybe
down
I'm
to
back on the 4.
Yeah, 20-1 morning line right now. It's 8-1.
And projected odds on drf.com, drfbets.com, which I highly suggest you guys look at. Maybe not. It's not gospel. I'm just saying it's something to look at. It's definitely you can incorporate it in your betting, and it's 100% free. You don't even have to sign in. You can go there, take a look at their projected odds. Again, I think I've said this 1,000 times. It's based upon the double prices and the current odds. It's kind of a mix. They don't exactly tell you exactly what that percentage mix is, but
Right. Here, Finger Lakes Race 6. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. And this is Finger Lakes Race 6. Waiting on the 10 and 11 on the outside. The 10 is now in, waiting on the 11 on the outside. Take the Edge, waiting on Take the Edge. They're now in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. Right now, we're at Finger Lakes Race 6, and the 1 is out front. Blue Lieutenant. The 1 is out front as they hit the quarter pole in 24.27. The 6 is in second down the center of the track. Central Love. The 6 at even money. Here comes the 10, Uncle Vic on the outside. Uncle Vic, the 10 at 66 to 1 is now in third on the outside. They hit that phone 48.35, and the 1 Blue Lieutenant still leads the way by a half a length. Central Love is now taking over the lead on the outside, and here comes the 9 on the inside, Riley B, who is in third, but still 3 lengths back from the lead. They are making their way towards the final turn, and that 9 horse is flying at Finger Lakes. Riley B at 11 to 1 is moved to the front. The 6 is in second on the inside as they head around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn. 6, 9, 1. Those are your top 3. 6 is out front. 9 is in second. Here comes the 7. Now in third. Lorenzen at a big price. 90 to 1. The 7 is in second. Here comes the 9 on the outside, but it's too late. 6, 9, 7. 6, 9, 7 is your final at Finger Lakes. 6, 9, 7. 6, 9 exacta. 16 to 1. 16 to 1 on the exacta. 6, 9. You had to try with that 7. That is going to pay with the 90 to 1. We also had Thistledowns pop off race 7. I just missed the final, but looks like they're showing the 3. The 3 horse at Thistle won easily. Country Club Bobby. Country Club Bobby, the 3 was your winner over at Thistle. They are showing the final results now, and it was a 3, 1, 5. 3, 1, 5 was your final over at Thistle. 3, 1, 5. Nice job extended. Nice job extended. Cashing it with that 6. 6 got him 18 times. Press a button for extended. Nice work, my friend. Nice work. Nice work. Extended. On break, got a small exacta. Nice work on break. Up next, we head over to Parx. Parx Race 8 is up next. And Ryan's got some action in the chat. 136. 136. Parx Race 8. Gas, what are you looking here at Parx? You're on mute, Gas. Yes, you're on mute. I don't know if you're not talking to me.
Sorry.
Oh,
The chalk is the 3, right? And that was my first look. And that's too short. That's an obvious underlay. I was thinking maybe the 6, but I probably won't bet it. I would say tread lightly in this race.
yeah, here, this is the third leg of the pick 5. Third leg of the pick 5. I had the 2, 3, and 5. Two, 3, 5 for me.
Oh, you don't even have a 6. Okay, all right. Let's see. I'll be honest. I didn't really deep dive on this race. I just kind of saw the 2 or the 3 at such a short price, and kind of like, let it go. Again,
Yeah, I like this.
I'm saying the 3 is kind of legit favorite.
Yeah.
I don't like.
I do like this
live
5 at a price,
Yeah.
though. The 5 horse likes this distance. The only thing is the 5 has no speed, so he's going to have to come from the back.
Yeah, that would be a surprise because the way the track's been playing, that's a tough task.
Parx Race 8, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 8, the 3 shadow box has shot out to the front, but the 6 is right there on the outside, about a nose length back from the lead. In third on the inside, here comes Rockin' Freebie, the 4, but still about 3.5 lengths back from the lead as they hit the quarter pole in 22 and 1. 22 and 1, they hit the quarter, and the 1 is in fourth, about 7, maybe 8, maybe 9 lengths back from the lead. But the 3 and the 6, those are your top 2. The 3 shadow boxes on the inside rail, and he's now starting to open up on them as he's got a 2-length lead over the 6 on the outside. They hit the half pole in 45 and 4, and the 3 still leads the way, shadow box. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail late, now in third, but the 3 still leads the way by 2. The 3 is out front. Here comes the 1 in second down the center of the track. 3, 1, those are your top 2. The 3 is down the center. Here comes the 1 late, but it's too late. It's a 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2 is your final at Parx. 3, 1 exact only pays 3 to 1 if you had it. FanDuel is up next, but you didn't handicap FanDuel, right?
No. No.
We are 8 minutes away from Indy. 8 minutes away from Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. This is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5 up next. So let's head over there. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. It is a turf race. We got a turf race here at Indy, and this is the start of that turf pick 3. The turf pick 3 starts in this race here at Indy, race 5. Indy race 5, we are 7 minutes away, so let's talk about it. It's 8.5 furlong race on the turf. It is a maiden claim for 12.5K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is 23K. We have one scratch, and that is the 6. So it is now a 7-horse field. Ron John wants to know who won over at Parx. Over at Parx, it was the 3 Shadow Box. Shadow Box was your winner. Ryan's got the 358 at Indy Gas. What are you looking here at Indy Race 5?
Well, first of all, I've always been a kind of proponent of Indy all along, even way back, 10, 20 years ago. Because I always think that I know they got prizes there, and the horses do figure. It's actually one of my favorite betting tracks all along. Anyways, in this race, I like the 7, the Motto. I really like the price on that horse. It's 15-1 currently, but on the projected odds it says 20. So I like him, and I like the 5 also. And then basically the other ones I was going to string it to are kind of the chalks, but I key the 5 and the 7, cover the 5 and the 7 both on win bets, and then key them to, I'll give you the numbers here. Let's see. The 2, 3, and 1.
2, 3, 1.
Yeah.
It's 7 is 15-1. And what did you say it was projected to go off at?
Which one, the 5 or 7?
The 7.
7 is projected to go off at 20.
And one more time, what are you playing here?
The key, the 5 and the 7. Exacta box key to the 2, 3, 1.
Five's a nice price too. According to the race simulator, Indy Race 5, they have 215. 215.
So the 2 is projected to go off at 2-1. And then the 1 is projected to go off at 7-2. And the 5, like I said, is projected to go off at 9. So the 7, I like the 7 the best because the 7 a stretch out, which is always a positive angle. Okay, and then he's got early speed. He's got great works. Or I say good works. And he's got a lot of other positive stuff here. 5, he's got a nice work pattern. Move in the right direction. I think improved effort here. I thought it was kind of a wide open race. I never would say like, oh, this is like a latch on to the top 3 favorites and, hold your breath. I would say both. This is like kind of like the top and the bottom of this field are not that far apart.
Yeah, it's only one scratch, and that was the 6.
So maiden claiming turf races are notoriously wide open, just in general. Kind of the way maiden claiming artificials are just as wide open. So those are the two that are sort of like, when you see those types of races, you should like click in your head like, oh, this is probably kind of a wide open deal here. There's no guarantees of anything, but I'm just saying, like, in general, that's kind of what you got to think.
Right. You take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combos on the 4-horse, 33% on 3 races. After that, you have the 8-horse, 31% on 13 races. The top jockey in this one is on the 2. You got Axel on the 2. The top trainer, you got Michael Maker. Michael Maker's hitting 16%. Michael's got the 3 and the 8. You also have Contreras on the 5, cashing in at 16% as well on 596 races. This is the first race for Egyptian King in 110 days. Michael Maker has a first race back, 15% on 444 races. Also, first race with this trainer, 12% winners for Michael Maker, 137 races when it's a first race with the horse. Three horse was also just gelded, off synthetic, new jockey, new trainer.
You know what? I said my 7th on my top bet. You know what? I would say 5. I had the 5 and the 7. I'm gonna say 5. Actually, to me, offers more value here, even though it's kind of a shorter price. I do think I do like the 5. If I was gonna bet a little more, I bet a little more on the 5 and not the 7.
The 5, midnight till dawn.
Yeah.
Six wants to know what our Finger Lakes race 7 picks are. Right after Indy, we will discuss Finger Lakes. We still got about 9 minutes. We're 9 minutes away. So after we call Indy, we will drop our bets for Finger Lakes. Dan 8 says, can you glance over to race 7 on the simulator and see what they have for the turf race? They have 3-12-10. They have 3-12-10 as the final at Indy Race 7. 3-12-10. And that is the race simulator for race 7, the 8.5 furlong race on the turf.
Yeah, I like that 7th race at Finger Lakes from a betting standpoint. I can tell you, I'm looking. Right now, I don't want to, because Indy's going to go off, so I don't want to get too much into it. But there's a lot of time after Indy runs. But I'm looking at the 4 and the 2.
4 and the 2. I do have the 4 as well. Extended said my second parlay bet plays Fairmount. 5, Dan's a taxi to race 8. In Finger 7, he's got the jack. Got 4-1. Mike Lewis got a turf pick 3, race 5, 2-3, race 7, 10, race 8, 4. Dan 8 says no love for Sarnark Lake. The 11.
I don't know. Do you like Rolling Rock? Because that's what I've been drinking today. Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My that's my dad's favorite beer.
Oh, it's great beer, man. I love the fact that they don't advertise or anything like that. You know? Nothing. Just great beer.
Yeah.
Post up in the chat if you love Rolling Rock. Just put a RR there.
And it's cheap too. It's not expensive at all.
No, it's great. Yeah, it's a great price because they don't market. Yeah. And they haven't sold out to all the big companies yet.
Right. NH going 145, 511, 12, 36, Indy, Turf, Pig, 3. David likes some Rolling Rock.
Yeah, excellent beer. I mean, I like IPAs, you know. I posted up Big Dogs up there. They have Hoppy Hour, and I love it on Thursdays when they have their new brews. It has their own brewery. You know, it's got its own kind of group. You know,
Indy race 5, they're loading up in the gate, but before they pop off, I'm going to take a shot for 70 likes. We are at 70 likes. We're at 72. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already so we can take another one. Cheers to 70 likes. $70 likes. Once we get to 80, once we get a new member, we will take another one. Over at Indy, they're loading up in the gate. And they're off and racing in the pouring down rain here at Indy Race 5. Indy Race 5, they're going to cross the finish line twice. They cross it for the first time, and the 7 leads the way. Real Queen. No, that's the wrong race. The 7 leads the way. The motto, the 7 leads the way. On the outside, here comes Minutes Matter. The 8 now in second on the outside. 7, 8, those are your top 2 horses here at Indy. They hit the quarter pole, 23.39. As the 7 and 8 lead the way by 4. Now 3. Here comes the 3 Egyptian King in third on the inside rail as they hit the half pole in 46.95. 7, 8, those are your top 2. The motto at 24-1 is out front on the inside. Minutes Matter. The 8 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 2 and the 4. Wissam and Vino on the outside, now in third and fourth, making a big move. Wissam, the 2 on the inside. Wissam, the 2, has now taken over the lead as they come around the final turn. Around the final turn, down the final stretch, the 2 is out front. Here comes the 1 on the outside in third, but the 2, Wissam Sharaf, is your winner. 2713.
7 ranks way too good not to get paid at 24, right? I mean,
24-1. That's still a great call, even though he got second. Damn.
I got the exacta, but I don't think the exacta pays much. As I look,
2-7 exacta is going to pay 59-1.
Is it really? Okay.
Yeah.
It actually went up because I think it was like in like 27 or something. I last looked. For $1 or for $2?
That's for $1.
Oh, nice.
$2,759-1. Gas does it again with the exacta. Press a button. Nice job. Extended also played that place money on the 7. Nice work. Extended said place 7 in Indy. Nice job, Extended. Up next, we head over to Thistle. Or we got Finger Lakes first. Finger Lakes race 7. What do you got here at Finger Lakes race 7?
I like the 2. Also like the 4. I go 2-4 here. I kind of like this race. Because I'm not crazy about the 7, especially at that price. 4-5 is unwarranted. So, and when I say that, I'm not saying the 7 doesn't deserve to be favored. I'm just saying that at even money, he ought to be more like 2-1, 5-2. So, and if you look at it from a math standpoint, so if you're saying like, oh, I can buy a gallon of milk, same gallon of milk for $3 here, and then I can buy it for $6, the same gallon of milk. I'd rather have it $3, right? So.
Right. What do you have anything on the 4-horse here at Finger Lakes?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that was actually the one I was looking at. You're spot on. Yeah, because definitely. That was my third choice, and a really close third at that. I have him as top pedigree. I had him handicapped at 10-1. I'm just surprised that he's actually 14-1. Did you look on DRF? What do you think? What he's going to go off at though? That's my only concern, because I kind of dismissed him because he doesn't fit the profile of a long shot. He looks logical, so I kind of thought he would get bet down. So his projected is 11. That's okay. Because like I said, I have him at 10, so that's a bet.
Yeah.
That's a bet. They are betting like I said, they're betting the tar out of the 7. I get it, but I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, he has the best chance of winning, but he's a definite underlay.
Go ahead. What do you got?
So handicapping to me is just pricing, right? It's just putting numbers on whatever teams or horses or whatever. And I like and Paul came up with this on Shakeup. If you had a roulette wheel, right? I don't know if you're familiar with roulette. Everything pays 35-1 other than the 2 odds, right? But if you had a number on there that paid 42-1 or 60-1, even though you're losing, you might lose 100 in a row. If you're making the right bets all the time, you're actually going to come out in the end, right? Because basically, you're the casino, right? Because the casino's not worried. They're not going to make money if the game's run, on the square, right, in their terms. Yeah, so if you're betting those type of bets all the time, you don't have to worry about it. You're going to come out ahead.
Right. Yeah, that makes great sense.
Yeah.
Also, we got 3 more races before we call it a day. We got Finger Lakes, we got Thistle, and Parx. Thistle, Finger Lakes, and Parx before we call it a day. I will leave the stream open. If you guys want to hang around in the chat, you are more than welcome to stay around, handicap the rest of the races. Looks like at Finger Lakes race 7, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. Loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes, we got Thistledowns race 8. They are starting to walk towards their gate as well. I'm not going to bet that individually, but I'm alive to the 2, 3, and 4, but you can't bet it. the exacting try in this one. On break likes the 1-3-4 Thistle 3-win place. Extended says, Razor, can you say thanks to the guest on stream for my behalf? Number 7 at Indy was all him. Extended says, thank you, Gas.
Oh, yeah. My pleasure. I don't recognize the Extended as like being a regular, but maybe he is. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah, he's a regular. He's not an OG from the COVID days.
No. On break is though.
Oh yeah. Thistledowns race 8. Shout out to Extended. Always supporting the squad. Thistledowns race 8. The 2 is out front. Liam's last. The 2 is out front, but here comes the 5 on the outside. New Age Bad Girl. The 5 is now taking over the lead at 13-1, leads by a length over the 2, who's in second. Here comes Sicilian Style 2. The 3 is in third on the outside. The 3, Sicilian Style 2, at 7-5, is in third. 2, 5, 3. Those are your top 3 horses here at Thistledowns. Race 8. Thistledowns race 8. The 2, Liam's last, leads the way by 2. The 3 is in second on the outside. Now on the inside. 2, 3, 1. Here comes the 1 on the outside. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. The 1 is now in third, but here comes the 4 on the inside rail. The 4 is making a big move on the inside rail here at Thistledown as they come around the final turn. Down the final stretch, the 2 is out front. Gracie dances on the outside. But the 2, Liam's last, is your winner. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1 is your final at Thistle. The pick 4 is going to pay $65. The pick 5 ain't going to pay shit. 143 will make a couple bucks, but it ain't going to pay a whole lot. What happened over at Finger Lakes? Let's pull Finger Lakes up. Just missed it. Did you see what happened at Finger Lakes, Gas?
Yeah, chalked out. 7 got there.
7 did?
Yeah. We're at 0 minutes at Park, so race 9.
Parx race 9. What are you looking at here, Gas?
I passed. I don't know. I can look at it, but it's too late. They're in the gate.
Yeah, they're in the gate. Parx race 9. They're in the gate. A lot of feet moving around down there. And they're off and racing here at Park. Shout out to Elaine. Says, thanks, Razor, for all you do. You too, Gas. Shout out to Elaine. Parx race 9. The 5 is shot out to the front with no name. The 5. Oh, wait, that's Finger Lakes. The 5, Summer's Gift, leads the way by 2. In second, here comes the 7 on the outside and the 1 in third on the inside. 5, 7, 1. Those are your top 3 as they hit the quarter pole in 22-1. 5, 7, 1, 9. The 9, True Phenomenon, is in fourth at 11-1, making a big move on the outside now as they head towards the final turn. Around the final turn they come here at Parx, and the 5 is out front. The 5 leads the way. Summer's Gift at 5-1. Here comes your big favorite on the outside now, the 1. But the 5 is still looking strong. 5 is out front. Here comes the 1 on the outside. Come on, 5. Here comes the 1 late. The 5 trying to hold on. And he does. 5-1-7. 5-1-7 is your final. 5-1-7. And that is the price we needed. That is the price we needed. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate everybody in the chat. Shout out to Elaine, Extended, On Break. Shout out to Dan H, Hoflation, Turd, Ferguson. Shout out to Ryan Mueller. Shout out to Grandma. Shout out to David. Appreciate you, Mike Lewis. Shout out to Six. Everybody in the chat. Cameras are Tucci, On Break. Shout out to Ski Profit for joining us. Shout out to Ski. Hopefully you can have him on more often. Shout out to Sherry for joining us as well. And shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership earlier today. And shout out to Wild Hound as well with the donation. Guys, before we get up out of here, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Oh, they can find me on Twitter at Soccer Sucks, SOCCERSUX. You can find me there. Follow. We have a show. No show tomorrow, right? But Thursday, right? Thursday, Friday.
Yeah. Okay. No show tomorrow. I'll be live at Delaware Park, and then we'll be live Thursday and Friday.
Okay. I'll plan on being on Thursday and Friday. So
perfect. Appreciate you as always, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm going to disappear here in 1 second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys as always. I will see you guys on Thursday. Shout out to Gas Station for joining us. Shout out to Ski Profit for joining us. I will see you guys on Thursday. It's a big day. Saratoga opening day. Thursday. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a great rest of your night. Shout out to everybody in the chat.